120 seconds to Nioh appear.
Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief. Ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off? Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
$120 seconds to Nioh appear.
Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief. Ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off? Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。セガサターン白？
今度はなんと偽物騒動。
あんたやっと帰ったんでしょ。
ヤマモ吹っ飛ぶ強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズロイヤル2。
あんた怪獣でしょ。
セガサターン。
$120 seconds to Nioh appear.
altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief, ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off? Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
最も過激な戦い、伝説の格闘ゲーム、デッド・オア・アライブ。
あなたに私を倒せない。
こんな私を好きだとさ。恋の準備体操。森永アロエヨーグルト。アロエは森永でしょ。
extracts.
永遠の何説、それが足元から崩れていくような気がして。
ファイナルファンタジー10 2
プレイステーション。
Hello? Hello. Fuck, it's so hot. It's so hot. Stupid. I have no lands and I must scream. I have no dome and I must polish. Valkian, how are you doing? How you feeling? You good? Everything okay? Everything mostly okay? Teeth in my pocket, how you doing? Nifnat? Comfbuster? It's really hot. Did my exercises today in the sweltering hot garage. Garage. It's called a garage. I like it how British people say garage. Temporal Shrimp, how you doing? Humanity, did you fix your elbow yet so you can play Final Fantasy VII more? Did you get anywhere in Final Fantasy VII before your debilitating injury? I saw they're re-releasing Final Fantasy VII, the original, on Steam. I don't know why. Did you guys see that? It was like, there's an announcement saying the Steam version of Final Fantasy VII will be getting a new version. People will be able to play the 2013 version if they want to go back to that one. Lance's in Arknights. This better be bold. Oh, Chrome was updated apparently. That does sound bold. Where I won't kick you. We actually lack a bold NPC. That's awesome. When I hold a controller for more than 20 minutes, your left hand goes numb. Huh. That's weird. That's an elbow-related problem? Just a pinched nerve or something like that? Yeah, apparently you have an old version of Final Fantasy. They're updating it to something? It's from a pre-release livestream.
Lance,
Wait,
don't look
is that
behind
a
you,
Final
but
Fantasy
Terry's
thing?
some red-haired babe.
Or is that a Lance in Arknights thing? Oh, the bold NPC thing, right. Lance, don't look behind you, there's some redhead babe. Alright, I won't. I won't do that. Connie, what's going on? Dark Souls reference in my Chinese mobile game, it's more likely than you think. Anyway, what's going on? What's going on? It's really Friday. I'm just gonna play Nioh. I want to play more Nioh 3. So that's life. That's where we're at in life. Gotta get through this demo. Nioh comes out soon. Oh, I did confirm with Bondi Namco. I confirmed with Bondi. I went to Bondi Beach, and I confirmed that they are not doing the PR for Nioh 3. You might remember Cody raided yesterday, and he was like, "Oh, I heard from my manager that Bondi Namco are not suddenly not doing the PR for Nioh 3. They were meant to be doing it. They promised me a key and stuff like that for Nioh 3 and Fatal Frame 2. And I emailed him today and I said, I heard from one of my peers that you guys actually aren't going to be doing PR for Fatal Frame and Nioh 3. What happened? And he was like, yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, if you want to key for those games, you have to go through... This is just like the ice cream situation. You're going to have to go through Koei Tecmo's UK website. Peeve, how are you doing? What's going on? How far are you in Code Vein at the moment? Extremely far, I'm sure. No doubt, right? I saw you were playing Ragebound today, weren't you? That was specifically a reference to patches. They walked up to a cliff edge and they joked that nobody will kick them down because they don't have a bald NPC. Okay, yep. So far, I ended up in Shinobi Town. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I played Code Vein for about 40 seconds. And I was like, I better stream this because Bandai Namco did me a favor sending me a code. And then the Nioh 3 demo came out. And it turns out the only way to install the Nioh 3 demo was like, because it was like 80 gig. And the only way to free up 80 gig on your PlayStation 5 was to delete Code Vein 2. So I didn't really have a choice. It's gone now. I don't know. I guess that's just normal to have to delete that to install Nioh 3 demo, but whatever. Code Vein 2's gone. It's been deleted. It's crazy, right? Like, I was like, oh no, 80 gig, what do I do? And then it was like, do you want to delete... It popped up and it said, do you want to delete Code Vein 2? And I was like, I guess I don't have a choice. I want to play Nioh 3. Nioh 3 is so smooth. Caught up and well ahead of you now. Chat, is it me or is Nioh 3 easier? I think Nioh 3 is easier to just run around exploring and killing things quickly. Probably didn't collect enough cabbage. Is that a thing you do in Code Vein, is it? I was talking to Jibs today. I messaged Jibs just for a little bit of help. I was like, hey, I hacked Nioh 3 demo so that you can play it offline and it removes the time limit and stuff. And I said to him, I go, is there any way to make it so when you run a Steam game, like you double click on the exe file, I was like, it opens up Steam and it checks to make sure you own the game, even if you're in offline mode. I was like, is there a way to stop it from doing that? Is there like a DLL you can download or a Steam emulator or something so I can just double click on nioh3.exe and it will just run like a computer game without Steam? And he goes, yeah, you just create a text file called steam_appid.txt and you put it in the folder. That's just how it's always been. And I'm like, yeah, I thought that too. I must have fucked it up. I go, I must have fucked it up. I did something stupid, I guess. So I go and I look in my Nioh 3 folder and yeah, there was no text file. I'm like, what? How did I fuck that up? It's like the first thing I did. It's like the basic first step you do when you're trying to make a backup copy of a Steam game. You put the text file in there. So I made the text file again, and then I double-clicked on Nioh 3 exe, and Steam opened. And I'm like, it doesn't fucking work. Wow, okay, that's unusual. And I messaged Jibs, and I go, yeah, no, it doesn't work. They must have done something else stupid. And he's like, alright. So I go back to the Nioh 3 folder, and I look, and my Steam app, the text file I made was gone. And I'm like, what? No way. No fucking way. So I made it again. Made sure that, like, you gotta put a string of numbers in it as well in the text file. Ran the game, and it fucking deletes it. When you run Nioh 3, if you have a file in the Nioh 3 folder called steam_appid.txt, it deletes it. And then it launches Steam. That's really unusual. I've never seen a game do that before. So I opened up Process Monitor, and I looked and I saw it deleting it. And I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, so I set it to read-only. I'm like, it could obviously, like, if they want, they'll just turn the read-only flag off and delete it. So I right-click on the text file and make it read-only. And then I run Nioh 3, and Nioh 3 refused to run. It tried to delete it, failed to delete it, and then Nioh 3 closed. And I'm like, that's crazy. It tries to delete it, and if it fails to delete it, it won't run the game. So I messaged Jibbed. Jibbed was gone by this point, and I'm like, okay, I got to the bottom of it. It's fucking weird. I'm gonna keep working on this because this is interesting. And it turns out the way the Nioh 3 demo works is it checks to make sure you haven't put a Steam App ID text file in there. Because when you put the Steam App ID text file, hey Combat Bunny, how you doing? You type in the App ID, which is like a 6-digit code that just tells the game what's my catalog number, like what game actually is this in Steam. It's just a unique ID for each game. Each one has one. You can find it on SteamDB. And Nioh 3, when it runs, it's a demo, obviously. The Nioh 3 demo is a demo. And when it boots up, it checks if Steam is running. And if Steam is running, it asks Steam, hey, what's my app ID as far as you know? What am I? And it says, basically, am I the Nioh 3 demo or am I the Nioh 3 full version? And Steam replies and says, yeah, you're the demo. And it says, oh, okay. And it turns on a flag that enables the time limit, and it makes it say demo on the full title screen, shit like that. And it turns out if you just hijack that and make Steam reply with the app ID of the full game, it also removes all the demo limits. It removes the time limit and shit like that. So that's why they made it delete text files, because it turns out that if you just put a text file in the Nioh 3 folder that has the ID of the full version of Nioh 3 in it, it removes all of the copy protection and gives you access to the entire game with no time limit and shit like that. That's an incredibly fucking dumb way to do that. That's really dumb, because it's really easy to just get around that. You can just put a text file. It's like a 1-byte patch. You could edit the Steam DLL to reply with a different number. I've seen PlayStation games do that before. PlayStation games do a similar thing a lot, because you can't edit PlayStation games. You can't change the files on the disc and shit like that. So PlayStation games will sometimes just ask the console. They'll be like, so what exactly is my barcode? And it'll reply with the barcode. And in the game, it has a list of what barcodes are what version of the game. And it just attaches, like, you can just unlock the full game, or you can unlock a different region, or... I noticed one thing it does is when it asks Steam what version am I, it also mounts the Japanese dialogue by default if it's the Japanese version and whatnot. Well, Peeve, the thing is, the full version of Nioh 3 is kind of in a lot of people's hands already. Like, heaps of influencers have it. Influencers who have Nioh 3 now are allowed to stream the full version. They're just not allowed to go past a certain point, which is further than the demo anyway. So, the idea that, like, some people are streaming the full version of the game isn't even very weird anyway. The Nioh 3 demo doesn't have the entire game in it, but it's definitely got, like, more than what you see in the demo. It's fucking massive. It's 80 gig. But, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I played with that today. That kept me busy in the sweltering fucking heat. I saw, Nioh 3 comes out on Friday next week. I saw someone streaming Code Vein 2, and someone in the chat said, how do you feel about the censorship? And I was like, oh, this is good. That's good. I love that sort of shit. How do you feel about the censorship? Yeah, you know it's gonna be like, some grifter on Twitter has posted a screenshot where the camera's like right up a character's asshole. And they're like, you can't even see the blast radius of the butthole anymore, but in the early trailer, you could clearly see it. It turns out that, like, it's not even that. It's not even like there was a trailer, but then in the full game, it was altered. It's just because in Code Vein 2, in the character creator, you can dress up as Io from the first game, the girl with the massive boobs who has, like, tears all through her clothing and stuff like that. But the character creator in Nioh, your character always wears, like, safety shorts. Doesn't have, like panties on. It has, like, tiny little shorts on. So, someone posted screenshots of the character creator wearing Io's shirt and showing up their skirt, showing that there's little shorts on, which is less revealing than Io's outfit in the first game. So it's not even the same character. It's just a different character wearing her shirt and different pants. And this was their idea of they censored it. They censored it. It's so fucking... The idea that a difference between two completely different games, two completely different characters, is censorship is just so insane. So completely insane. Like, and everyone's like, oh, everyone's in the chat's like, oh, I don't really mind because I'm not a gooner, but morally, I don't support censorship, so I won't be buying the game. I'm not a gooner, guys. I'm like, it's weird how they always got to preface with that. Like, I don't really mind because I don't care about looking at anime girls' assholes. But I'm morally against censorship, so I can't buy this game. So you were definitely never going to buy this game in the first place. You absolute grifter behavior. So people saying, even the towel, you can't see up it. And I'm like, dude, you think they're going to show full nudity? Yeah, like, the idea that there was in my imagination, there could have been nudity here, but then I checked and there wasn't, so that's censorship. Like... that's how these people's brains work. Like, yeah, there'll be a character who steps out of a bathroom, and yeah, they're wearing a towel. And it's like someone looks and goes like, oh no, if you check, she's got little shorts on. Oh, I can't believe they censored it. I can't believe they censored that. They censored that. That's not censorship. That's just how they drew the character. Like, the character has pants on. I put my pants on in the morning, thus censoring my life, my lived experience. Is it against morals to have upskirt shots? It's more of a against my Guna. It goes against my Guna, my anti-Guna stance. Why else would that arrest me there? Why else would they arrest me there? Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of lucky because I've been on social media a lot less lately. Ali, how you doing? Ali just raided. Ali raided on a Friday. Ali, is it really hot where you are? Is it super hot? It's really hot here because I'm upstairs and it's like an oven. It's so bad. Ali 90. You know I loved the first 89. It's crazy. What's going on? What were you playing today? Even the towel, should it please you? France, what's going on? Yeah, what was Ali playing today? I assume surely Code Vein 2, the censored version of Code Vein 2, where you can't even see the butthole. Raiders, how you doing? I hope you're having a really good Friday and it's not too hot where you are. Goose and Clover, what's happening? What's happening? Anyway, I'm gonna play some Nioh 3. Oh, remember everybody, gift a sub, or furthermore, subscribe. Gift subs or subscribers get an exclusive lifetime Nioh 3 badge on their Twitch account that you can turn off or on again at your discretion. Goose and Clover, it's really hot. It's really hot. Yeah, 1 gift sub equals 1 lifetime permanent badge associated with your account. I'm 20% of the way through the demo. I'm 20% of the way through my current activity, apparently. Gift a sub. Lance needs a new PC monitor. What an offer. Exclusive to this stream. So if you gift a sub in the stream, you get a little Kodama icon next. Nobody in chat's got it. Ali, it's silly, isn't it? It's just silly. Is it gonna be hot tomorrow? I'm not really sure. But yeah, Ali, what were you playing? What did you do today? I was sad because it turns out that Bandai Namco Australia are not handling PR for Nioh 3, so I didn't get a code for it. You've been streaming with an ice pack. Oh wow, okay. Org Cash, no, don't say that. You're gonna turn off the gift subbers. It's the Kodama badge is really cool and attractive and funny. It's funny. Everybody will say like, oh, when you walk in with that badge on, people will be like, oh my god, he's so fun and cool. Fun. You're minus 10 degrees. Have they cropped the awful background yet? No, I don't think so, France. He was just talking about how it's morally fine to take upskirt shots. I mean, that's not what I said. It's just what I implied. You played Tamagotchi Plaza and Animal Crossing. Are you excited about Tomodachi Life? The new Tomodachi Life? Are you going to create characters based on Amazon Crossing? Create characters based on all your chatters and make them recite insane poetry? I'm looking forward to the new Tomodachi Life, which is woke, of course. Good news, the new Tomodachi Life is woke. There is non-binary Miis. Miis are now able to be non-binary, which is very life-shattering to me because a lot of my gender identity was held up by my me character. Like, whenever I felt like I wasn't quite man enough, or I wasn't masculine enough, or I felt emasculated in a situation, I would get my 3DS and I would look at my me and I would say, no, I'm a man, look, and I would hold it up to nobody in particular. But now the new Tomodachi Life allows for me's to have no gender at all. And in that case, that's gonna be the final straw for me. My dick and balls, it's completely, they're a write-off now. My testosterone gone. It's a complete write-off. I like to go into Ali's stream and make uncomfortable comments about her physicality, and then as I'm getting banned, I scream that I'm being censored. You should scream about free speech. This speech with this music. Will I cut them off? I assume they would just shrivel up and fall off. That was phenomenal word vomit. Yeah, you should clip that and then and tweet it out and say like the brain rot of the woke mind virus. Let's Unabomber manifesto. Ah, it's really hot. You know what would be really hot? Putting a fucking wig on. Imagine that. Can you imagine how fucking hot it would be if I put a wig on right now? Is it normal for wigs? Is it normal for wigs to like be super warm? Is that normal? Is this how people with hair feel all the time? You have hair, you can imagine. How much for the wig redeem? 50 gifts. As soon as I said 15, I regretted it because the wig is so fucking hot. 50 gift subs for a wig. Fuck me, I'm putting the wig back on the mannequin. Get back on there. Get away from it. It's way too fucking hot. 50, he says. Put it in the freezer. Yeah, I should put an ice pack. Yeah, cumulative. Yeah, it's over. We're currently at 1. If the gift sub hits 50, I'll put a fucking wig on. Yeah. Anyway, what were you guys doing today? I was fucking busy day. I was buzzing around everywhere. Your hair's about a foot long and it can get bad laying on your back in the summer. I was wondering, because the wig is obviously like some kind of silicone plastic base. It's like wearing a beanie. It's like wearing a beanie. This will be used as evidence in a trial someday. This better be the Tomodachi Life shit. The gender of Tomodachi Life. What did you call the clip? Feels strong, man. 10 a.m. You're still lifting and talking shit between sets. I did my lifts today at like 2 p.m. and it was way too hot. You played Nioh 3 from 11 a.m. till 7 p.m. Hopefully under the air conditioner. Oh, Nioh, you are such a video game. Am I still wearing the armor from the start? I am, yeah. It's the teary-eyed emote usually associated with type of music and inspiring speeches. I hope the music complemented it well. What the fuck is this character? Oh, that's right. I booted up the game and looked at the character creator for like a split second. It must have created a new save. Yeah, it did. The music. Oh, man. I just love an open field adventure. I'm a big fan of open field game design. Where did I save? Oh, yeah. I'm up here. Okay. So, what's the go with Tenryu River? Apparently I've explored all of it, despite the fact that I haven't killed this Crucible Wraith. I can't kill them yet, because they're behind these weird locks. Yeah, cool. You were left out in the cold, waiting for your tour group for 45 minutes and changed the pickup location, but didn't notify you. It was windy and 3 degrees Celsius. Any goofy encounters? Any weird things? Any strange people? Odd individuals? The demon Chad, what level you gotta be to put up a fight? Do you mean the demon that's full of malice? Because I mean, I was never able to beat it, and there's people talking about it on the Discord. The sweat's absolutely dripping off the dome right now. I could have just fast traveled. Okay, so we did that Crucible, that's cool. It's hard, I got no depth perception here. Oh, there's another bad guy here, what the hell? Get away from me. It's alright, he started to do a grab. You tried it once. When in the alpha version, I tried it like 6 or 7 times, maybe more. The massive guy. You got up at 6 a.m. for it, and then just had to stand
People
in
have
the
been
cold.
asking if I've been lifting heaps lately. I don't know how to tell you guys this. I've never stopped. I would never stop lifting heaps. Heaps are my life. They are the reason that I wake up and eat brekkie every day, and the reason I just eat absolutely massive truckfuls of kilos of chicken breast anytime I can. So if you're wondering if I'm still lifting, know that I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't lifting, mate. Because lifting is life.
They're the same
thing. So.
There's an item on the map. Oh, it's out there.
People have been asking if I've been lifting.
Joe, thank you.
I
Thank you for the correct version, Joe.
I've never stopped.
How early is too early to get up? I don't know, 3:30?
They are the reason that I wake
Getting out of
up
bed at
and
3:30
eat
gone
brekkie
wrong.
every
Freddy
day,
Fazbear
and
spotted.
the reason I just eat
Pretty sure I saw a documentary about that.
absolutely
So these items are out of
massive
bounds, are they?
truckfuls of kilos of chicken breast
Anytime I can.
So if you're wondering if I'm still lifting,
you gotta show Brian how to do the
know that I
performance,
wouldn't
yeah.
be alive if I wasn't
Right.
lifting, mates. Because lifting is life and the same thing.
So. No, I wasn't trying to out of bounds. I was just looking at some items that I hadn't picked up, some areas I hadn't really fully explored yet. Oh, I love stealth systems. Yes. Oh, he's still... Oh, he's a big guy. He's got some health. Barely even hurt him. Get behind him. Trying to get behind the guy. Haven't really found any new fashion though. Oh, then again, I mean, I guess I got different pants on. That's something, right? Yeah, I didn't explore up here. Is that other guy gonna see me? That's not a backstab. What was that? Oh, it's dead, alright. That was a hype train incoming. This weekend I have to do a bunch of work because the hype train's broken, and like Enigma's hype train is broken, like the whole overlay system has been changed. That's gonna suck. Excuse me. But I should probably do it. What is that? Dweller Soul Core. I guess I need to go purify that. That's a thing from Nioh 2, isn't it? You might try the hatchets. I was thinking of trying something different. Do you think this guy's going to catch up to me? Is Tonfa good? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so I should be dodging, not missing. Maybe blocking a little as well. Yeah, that's right. You put it on your yin and your yang. Yeah, there's another one there. Yin and yang. Okay, so I haven't been up... Have I been up here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Unless this is where I fought the big dog guy. I think it is. Yeah, the big dog was up there. He's respawned, yeah. Good jumping. Alright, well I don't need to fight him again, that's fine. Yeah, I've explored all down there. Well, in that case... That's where I've kind of got to go. Because it's heading towards the big... evil. Also, I think in this demo, you actually get to explore, like, more, like, these other areas and stuff. I don't know how big this demo is going to be. You couldn't go to any of the other areas in the alpha. I don't know, if you can explore all those hours, all those areas, the demo is going to be like a 30-hour game. For a normal gamer, that is. After doing missions and looking like it's looking like a Ubisoft Assassin's Creed replica. Is your map covered in waypoints? Is it? Okay, well in that case, let's. Yes, Dweller, Soul Cores. One of them's yellow. Oh, because it gives poison resistance. So what do? Manage Soul Cores. Go to the box, and then in Yang position, we're gonna put defeat Crucible Wraith to unlock. Okay. This Soul Core summoning seal can't be readied. I don't know if it'll do like any of the special effects. Whatever. All good. And can I level up? No. So to fast travel, can you just do that from anywhere? You don't have to be at a shrine. Yeah, you can just do it anywhere. Okay. Right, and here, which way am I facing? That way and that way. Okay, so the ferry's over here. Go into normal Nioh mode. Enemy base. Oh, you guys can't see that. Oh, you can sort of see that pop up. Did Nioh 2... I mean, Nioh 1 and 2, the only thing they had that was even close to a stealth system was just backstabs, right? Oh, Jesus! Dude just popped out and tried to sneak up on me. That was pretty good. Oh, he just fell over. That's cool. Yeah, no, like, hiding in grass and no... I guess Nioh did have a couple of, like, enemies that were specifically scripted to walk in a way that was conducive to sneaking up on them. Take that. Oh, there was a ninja skill that sort of made you harder to detect or something like that, yes. So yeah, still haven't learned much about these hold triangle to martial skill things. Oh no, it's easy. More men. You have not yet found all 283 Kyber crystals in Star Wars Outlaws. Can I really say I truly played the game if I haven't experienced all the collectibles? Well, yeah, no, good point. I had no idea you still hadn't done that. You didn't mention that. I wouldn't have even given you a code for... I wouldn't have saddled you with the burden of Final Fantasy VII if I knew you hadn't got all the... What is it? Kyber crystals. Having a jump button is kind of crazy. Yeah, there was a jump button in Rise of the Ronin. There might have been a jump button in Wo Long. I think there was. Crystal bleeding still a thing in Nioh. Wait, crystal bleeding, is that a Star Wars concept? They have to bleed the crystals. Is that like midi-chlorians? Mid. No one in here? Gotta be someone in one of these rooms. Nope. Wonder if you can air combo in Nioh 3. You can, Yeah. You can. This guy's AI is... Oh, what? Alright, whatever. This guy's AI was struggling. Dude, I can't hold the triangle button any harder. Alright. I wonder if you can, like, double... Let me try. Nah, you can't do living weapon skills or whatever they're called in the air. Anakin bleeds into his crystal. What does that mean? Is that, like, after you masturbate too much and then blood just comes out? Anakin does seem like someone who would have a problem with that, like kind of a pornography addiction. He comes across as that kind of guy. Alright, so what's in here? That's just horse zone. There's just little floating Amrita everywhere. When a Jedi turns bad, they make their cool blue lightsaber bleed with anger and become red. Wait, is there actually lore now behind why the bad guys have red lightsabers and the good guys have blue ones or whatever? Is that real? I thought the lightsabers were just like science fiction technology, like made in a factory. Are they meant to be like this? The lightsaber has life and it bleeds with some kind of sadness or something like that. That's always been a thing. I don't think they mentioned that in Star Wars. The Star Wars movies I saw. Oh, the books. The books, yeah, okay. Oh, hey, shit. Good parry there. It really got him, that was good. Yesterday, the first general you thought, when you said he had so much health, it's the stamina points you want to make upgrade. You want make upgrades weapons ability fast. So if I get some stamina points, I do more damage. But yeah, he certainly took a while to take down. Hey. It's too slippery up here. It's almost Black History Month. Make sure to make free rats tier 1 just for you. I can do that. Free rats tier 1. Free rats tier 1. For the whole month?
This ain't right. We're attacking his soldiers. He's a yokai.
If this guy kills me, do you think the whole town will respawn? They probably won't. No, we're not past the demo bit, nah. For the whole month, or cash. How about I just make it so you can have a free ride every day? Since you asked. Yokai means like gaijin, yeah. Lao Wai. Well, this was a... I'm pretty sure in the alpha this was one of the big dog enemies. How many gigs is the demo? It's like 80. It was huge. Was the hot weather so hot? It's fucked, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the alpha that guy was a massive enemy. Those dogs are pretty tricky to beat. There we go. Mantra sword. Okay. Fox Plays, how you doing? What's been going on? What have you been playing lately? I haven't been streaming because it's so friggin' hot. Which means I haven't really been on my computer. Hack the single bit in the 80 gig demo that turns into the full game. I already did. We showed it on stream yesterday. You were here for that, weren't you? There's stuff over there. You don't really have a say as to whether it's offensive to black people or not. What was offensive to black people? Oh, Steampunk was Steampunk worried that it came across as racist, the thing he said. It was quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Trying to get the last DLC trophies in Nioh 2, and then you'll have the full 100%. So you've got the platinum already, yeah? Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna fight this. That's right. You can change the button to sprint. Yeah, you can make it so if you hold circle. We were talking about Black History Month. Yeah, I know. That's what I assumed you were talking about. Yeah. Which is what everyone was talking about up above, org cash and all that. Well, we get the shortest month. Is the shortest month February? It is. Yeah, of course. What was I going to do before I fought this guy? Now I've forgotten. Shit. Oh, yeah, I was going to look at the options, because Majude's was like, reminded me, you can make it so you sprint by holding circle. Huh. It's not in there. Is it in there somewhere? There was a Just Cause demo in 2010 to let you play for 30 minutes in a small area. Someone figured out a menu glitch to remove the timer. Oh, shit. The first option and then triangle. But, oh, square. It was square. Damn, why is this so deep in the settings? Square for custom. Okay. Cool. It's all good. It's all good. So you can still sprint with L3, I assume. You actually can't, and I don't mind. I don't mind. Circle should be the sprint button anyway. Yeah, and then L3 is dedicated to crouch, which makes more sense. I don't like how it crouches when you have to stand still to crouch, or be moving and then you sprint. It's cool with me to have two different ones. It'll also help more, you know, associate my brain with circle being the dodge button. Thoughts on that Nioh game? I don't know. They uploaded like one boss fight, didn't they? L3 was the action button in Jedi Fallen Order. Nioh is cool, yeah. But I think Nioh is going to be the enemy in that game. Missed him. Thief's Waist Guard. There goes my malice. Oh yeah, slightly new fashion. Yeah. No new pants though. Just leggies out. She's so top heavy. Jeez. Well, in the demo, in the alpha, there was a big horse enemy over here. One, you know, like the very first enemy from Nioh 2. He was near these buildings. Surely that's still there. Keep exploring and you get some nice OP leggies. Good. Saw a trailer for a series on YouTube by Time Magazine. Yeah, it's actually just Darren Aronofsky is the executive producer. He's not like the creator or anything like that. So basically he's just sucking the money out of the project. He's, you know, got a whole... He's done that. He's done the AI thing. Where you go around to all your rich mates and say, give me $50 million. Everyone give me $50 million. I'll put it in a pile. We'll generate some AI-created crap. And you'll all make so much money. Because you guys know AI makes so much money, right? And then when it makes no money at all, he says, oops, sorry guys. Well, you know, every investment carries risk. And I had to pay myself $500 million. So, you know, with that loss, turns out the profit was zero. Sorry guys. Whoopsie. It's literally the producers. Darren Aronofsky's a fucking idiot anyway. It's like a Scanner Darkly. Yeah, the scramble suits. It's always, you can always fall back on NFTs, yeah. is this field? Some kind of open field experience. But Mother is Earth. Nioh 3 so far is good, Fox Players. I like the character creator. I like making my character. Happy to just jog around a big old field. Faff about, killing dudes. Got a little simple stealth system. Nice. Not how you retaliate after a parry, but alright. Damn, I had no idea what the timing was for that attack. Whew. Yeah, the movement in this is really smooth, especially coming from Nioh 1 recently. Like, obviously, things had already improved quite a bit from there. The terrain gives you problems in risky fights. There's something secret up there. XBB, how you doing? How you doing?
What's going on? Ah! Yokai!
Yokai!
Don't come any closer!
Yokai? Fuck me! Are you having a laugh? Bangers and mash? I don't know any British words. Anyone here speak British? I don't know if this area was in the alpha. I guess maybe it was. Show us your yokai, love. Probably was. Brekkie soon, innit? Oh yeah, I kind of remember this area. No, I haven't gone out of bounds. Haven't even really found the bounds yet. It doesn't show your experience on the screen. A couple of yokai at night.
Come here, little guy. No need to be scared. Whoa. It's gone.
I gotta do claw grip to sprint now. Like a real Souls game. Oh, drown. Oh, okay, so you can fall in the water here. Getting yoked, yeah. How do you get up there? There he is. What was the point of that, mate? Just some samurai bits. And a fur ball. Yeah, I'm not confident this area was in the alpha. I reckon there was like a gate you couldn't go through there or something. Proper yokai. Saw there was a kappa down there. Yeah, kappa in the pond. Makes more sense for the English dubs use American accents over British ones. Americans have more interaction with Japanese history. But video games will use British accents to, like... It's kind of like a placeholder for old-timey shit. Video games, yeah, it's like everybody's gonna speak with a British accent because it's like medieval times or like old times and stuff. That's just what it means. Kappa Soul Core. You quite like dags? You like dags? Soul Core. Taught Japan baseball so the LA Dodgers could win the World Series. That was the motive. That Scampus really took me on a adventure. Oh, Lachlan, have you been playing this a little bit yet? You want to watch Snatch again now? I know that. I know like that whole movie off by heart. Start making YouTube videos where you review Australian accents in games. There aren't really enough, are there? Always show XP and auto pick up items is good. Yeah, I'll eventually turn on auto pick up items for sure. That's kind of like a must in the more recent Team Ninja games. Watch Snatch while playing Crash Bash. They go together. Just be reviewing every iteration of Kano, yeah. The Australian character. Jumping attacks, baby. It's Elden Ring. Maybe this was in the alpha, I don't know. I'm just eating a corpse. Is Kano an abbreviation? Yeah, his full name's probably, what's Kano short for? I used to know a kid named Kane, but that doesn't quite cut it. Deckard Kane. What kind of name is Deckard? You know the character Deckard Kane from Diablo? I always thought Deckard was like an adjective, though I never knew what it meant. Like, oh wait, is that the name of the replicant from Blade Runner? Deckard. Is it the same name?
How could I be so dull-witted as to be killed?
I thought it was a title, yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid, yeah.
That secret hot spring heals.
I definitely played Diablo 2 before I played before I ever saw Blade Runner.
Tokugawa war effort. There must be some way for us to win it back.
It's Kano short for Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Day. Search for the hot spring where trouble brews. Cruising for a bruising. It's like the opposite of knackered. Fucking knackered. Like calling someone father, yeah, like Father Kane, Deckard Kane. He's pretty Deckard, that guy. He's decked out. Maybe this is where the really, really tall yokai was in the demo. I remember there was one of those. Although I'm pretty sure that was... there, maybe. I don't know. Yokai. Yokai guy. Garment, huh? Have I got a garment? Oh, it's here. Oh, that's like the one you start with. Sure. Garment. As Americans say, garment. There's an enemy base in here, okay. Defeat all the enemies that are surrounding the hot spring. Can I sneak up on this one? No, I guess not every area is built for stealth. Deckard is a German name, is it? Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Oh. Yeah, stop. Oh, he became big, right. I forgot that was a thing. There's yokai that, like, become, like, extra large when they grab you, isn't there? That was a thing in Nioh, too. Jeez. What's the greeny yellow bar down the bottom? It unlocks not too far into the game, and it's to do with your little living weapon dude, your little spirit guy. It just gives you a powerful attack you can do. That is what my current one does. And it just builds up the more damage you do. Oh yeah, the Cyclops in Nioh 1 that licks you and then becomes big, right? I forgot about that. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's something on the roof. It says there's an item on the... Oh, maybe there's just an item in that building I missed. Man, I do kind of want to go back to using L3 to sprint, to be honest. I've told you guys before how, when I sprint in Souls games and want to move the camera, I go like, you sprint like this, right? You have your thumb on the sprint button. But then when you want to adjust the camera, I bring my index finger across and move the stick. Whereas you guys said that you'll sprint with your finger on the sprint button and then you'll switch to like that. You'll put your index finger... Whereas I don't want to take my finger off the sprint button. Like, I don't want to stop sprinting to like... Yeah, I've always just like brought my finger across onto the stick. You try to do sprint on dodges and a toggle. Oh, is it? Nah, it's not. You gotta hold it. It's a toggle when you have it on L3. Yeah, hold while running or click L3 while running. You curl your index finger on the sprint button and use your thumb for camera. Yeah, that's the traditional claw grip, yeah. Oh yeah, I could just use a controller that has paddles if I was more mature about the situation, yeah. Oh, jeez. What is that? Oh, it's just one of these guys. Man throwing things. There's a guy right there. Man standing. Is there gonna be a boss? Protecting the hot spring? Pretty cool map. If it was Nioh 2, they all would have aggroed at the same time. Yeah, it's a parry when it does like the super loud playing. A deflect or whatever. Just enter the hot spring. Oh, what? Yeah, I remember you guys from Nioh too. You're like the first guy I got stuck on. Pretty sure this is the guy that Vardy quit the game on, and that was when he gave me a code for it. He was like, I don't want this shit. Yeah, Nioh 2 was my first Nioh game, and that guy, one of those spawns right near the start. You actually have to crouch, do you? You can't walk to backstab. Yeah, and I got stuck on it. It took me like a day to get past him. I rage quit the game. I was like, this game fucking sucks. But I couldn't get it out of my head, and I came back to it. When I played Nioh 2, right? And the game told me that when the enemy glows red, you have to counter it by holding R2 and pressing circle. I was like, how the fuck? How is that and what you come up with? That's your parry button. Like, now I have more context for it. You are holding R2 to bring up like an alternate menu and then pressing circle because that's what a particular counter you had bound and shit like that. But introducing the player to the idea of parries with R2 plus circle is parry big attacks. It's just so emblematic of how Nioh's Nioh's onboarding is just really, really that bad. All Team Ninja games are like that though.
How about a quick bath? Well,
and then I unlocked another parry that was hold L1 and press square. I'm like, why can't you just have a normal parry button?
Soak in my stead. Just keep an eye on the cliff as well as the view.
Yeah, my brother tried to play it and he quit the game for the same reason. He was like, that's stupid. That is like way too many buttons to do like a basic gameplay mechanic. And Nioh never really got better. Yeah, Nioh 2 throws a million buttons at you immediately. I didn't think that was the relaxation animation that I picked. I thought I picked the sideways one. Fair enough. You get a bunch of items for that. Is this guy gonna be nude? His name was The Bather. He's not. So there's burst counters being different with different timings and triggers. I know, it's just super hard. Do you reckon that's a... No, sorry, I thought there might have been a secret behind that wall. Oh, then again, there's items on the map. Ah, here we go. Look at this platforming adventure. Was he actually in a loincloth, was he? Heirloom Curious. I mean, we all love Nioh. Is Peeve still here? We all love Nioh. So, like, when I criticize the game, it's like... It's funny when someone who doesn't know you is in chat, and, like, you'll be criticizing a game, and they'll be like, oh, skill issue, maybe you should actually just learn to play the game. And I'm like, I love the game. I know how to play the game. Sometimes when you criticize something that you really like, people's heads just get sort of twisted backwards and shit. It's pronounced queer ass. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm wearing the queer ass. Yeah, a lot of people can't handle criticism of stuff they like. I love criticizing stuff that I like. It's like one of my favorite things, one of my favorite ways to engage with media. Talking about like, oh, I wonder why they did this, I don't understand it, or like, I genuinely think that was a bad choice and stuff like that. Like, that's fun. That's part of the fun. That's a big part of the fun. You have vertigo, you're dreading platforming now as a jump button. There'll be so much platforming here. There's a Crucible there? Best games are flawed, yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne has plenty to criticize. Bloodborne has, like, heaps of problems caused by, like... Bloodborne has such absolutely incredibly fantastic direction. But like with any of Miyazaki's games, there's stuff that he just didn't have time to really nail down and just kind of put it in there and was like, at some point I'll work this into the story, but for now it's just cool as hell. And then it's kind of like, you know what, that's just a thing. That's just a thing. That's just a cool thing. Name one problem with Bloodborne. The healing system? The healing system sucks. The healing system sucks real bad until you get like really good until you get good at the game. Until you get like better at the game than you should need to engage. Like the healing system's not a problem until you're so good at the game you don't need to heal very much. The frame rate too. Yeah, farming blood vials, yeah. It annoys a lot of Bloodborne fans when you tell them that Odin isn't really a thing. There's no like secret lore behind Odin where Odin got someone pregnant and that's why Murgo's invisible in the pram and shit. Like that's just not a thing. Like Murgo's just invisible because the baby's invisible and that's just it. Like that's the entire depth of that. And Erden was not an idea. Erden is just a word that Miyazaki came up with to name a building, and then was like, I guess they would have named it after a god, right? It's like a god. Erden's like a god. And then there's like a couple of lore notes that are like, yes, formless Erden, yes, formless like blood, I guess. I've said a few times how I like the idea of you need to teleport to the Hunter's Dream to go anywhere because the Hunter's Dream should feel like a refuge. And the developers wanted you to feel like, that's my safe place. And one of the ways to make you do that is to spend a bit of time there and get used to the feeling of what it's like to be there. And I said if they remaster Bloodborne and give it instant loading times, I would be okay with leaving the dream being a mandatory teleporting point. Kind of like the Nexus in Demon Souls Remake. Yeah, if it had instant loading, but if it didn't have instant loading, I think they should do a Demon Souls Remake and give you the item that's like, you know, when you I think it's when you finish Demon Souls Remake. Or actually, how much Demon Souls Remake do you need to do until you get the teleport between Archstone's ability? Your problems with Bloodborne are like the same problems with other From Software games. That's cool. You don't like how it feels to play, like the movement and stuff like that. One thing about From Software games is there's this big jump from... Actually, with Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, and pretty much everything after those, they all feel pretty much the same to play. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Demon Souls are all very different, all a bit more experimental. The loading screens give valuable gameplay advice. They patched that in because the loading screens were so long. The true Bloodborne experience is to play on version 1.0 with no loading screen tips. Okay, so... in the Yang position, I need to defeat a Crucible Wraith to unlock the ability to summon a Kappa Soul Core. Oh, I forgot to level up. With the exception of Sekiro, they feel kind of sluggish to you. They're certainly a lot slower than Nioh. From Software can't cap frame rate without having their frame pacing problems. It's honestly impressive at this point. You don't like how little build variety there is, but you played way too little of it. Do you mean in Bloodborne? Because Bloodborne is, yeah, Bloodborne's the one that has a lot less build variety. Bloodborne, it's interesting, isn't it? How the armor works in Bloodborne, where there's kind of no armor that's objectively better than other armor, except I guess the starting armor is bad. But you swap between armor based on, like, what resistances you need. And there's no, like... Whereas in Dark Souls, you'll eventually get armor that's just better than the one you're currently wearing. And you'll move up to it. Whereas Bloodborne, it's like you keep them all and you swap between them as you go. Parried, idiot. Too slow, too slow. Oh, look at my health going down. Crucible style. Damn it, too early that time. Alright, I'll learn eventually. Nice. Oh, we got a bee. Now. Is that the last guy? Yeah, it was. Okay, very easy. Yeah, these crucibles are so much easier than the alpha. The mega bosses, the burst counter is like a kind of jank to you. Interesting. Look at this view. The air is so stinky though. Or is it just a candle over here? Interesting, big game. You consider a weapon a build of itself in Bloodborne. Don't like New Game Plus in those games. Limited upgrade materials is the bottleneck of what weapon to focus on. Yeah, it doesn't give you much freedom when there's limited materials. Your first playthrough is always going to be the same. Oh, it's going to be one weapon, isn't it? What, Gar? I know, I feel pretty bad about that. The censorship. What do we have over there? Okay, so now that I've killed that big dude, does that mean I can use these Onmyo cores? No, it still says defeat Crucible Wraith. Maybe Crucible Wraith is something bigger. Increases melee attack damage when enemies have full health. Cool. Or enemies with maximum life. I'm guessing that means full health. If they add nunchuck to this game, you'll lose your mind. Okay, so manage soul cores. Yeah, so I can't do that yet. Eating an elixir causes you to do more damage. And more elixirs will drop while you're in the Crucible. I'm guessing the Crucible also includes, like, the main mission, like that. I'm guessing that counts as the Crucible. You've been grinding PvP gems in Bloodborne lately. It's refreshing to get deep in the dungeons and optimize. Are there other people to play with? Crucible Wraith is the main mission. Okay, so you gotta like basically complete the main mission to unlock a chunk of the stuff that you found in the first area. It's fine with me. What are you doing, dude? There we go. Nioh 1 has the Tonfa with guns, I believe. I think that was a thing. The dungeons are poppin'. There's 2-3 layers of messengers at the land. Shit, that's awesome. People just playing Bloodborne. I got the stinky Tonfa. I think that Scampus was trying to lead me to these big chests, maybe. No, not quite. Oh, it's down here. I haven't been down here yet. Why does he hate this game so much? What did I say? I can't remember what I said. When is Digital Foundry gonna publish their review of the game? I need to know whether I like it. Whoa, what's this? A man. Oh, I'm in ninja mode, I didn't realize. Where's he going? Weird. Still used to Nioh 1's parries where you gotta like tap L1 twice. Okay. You don't like John Linneman's reviews? Oh yeah, I mean, like what? Like you mean John Linneman kind of only reviews like arcade games, in my opinion. I can't even think of like a John Linneman opinion. Although sometimes in his games he'll be like, "This is beautiful," or "This is nice," or "The music works really well with the scenes," or something like. I guess that counts as a review, doesn't it? But yeah, I mostly think of John Linneman as just being a pretty objective dude who he's just part of the team who's there to talk about frame rates. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like, yeah, he only really talks about weird games. They're usually good, but yeah. Sometimes their fluffy words are just padding for their technical analyses. They didn't like the ROG Ally, they're all hacks and haters. The Nioh reviews drop like in a few days. Is Nioh 3 Complete Edition out yet? Yeah, I think that enemy was tethering back to its tether point, yeah. I think that chest was just that guy. I think he was the chest. Don't trust Digital Foundry's opinions on actual games. Trust their tech reviews. Yeah, like, I can't even really think of a time that I've really seen much of a review from Digital Foundry. Other than just, yeah, passing comments when they're like, this game is a rare example of something that's so nice to see it come back, or something like that, like... I mean, I really like arcade games, so sometimes when John Linneman talks about something, I'm like, oh shit, I haven't seen this. This is cool. This is cool. He loved Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, but everyone loved that game. It's just like, it's one of those slop games that's like super safe, super easy to enjoy. It's a normie game. I bet John Linneman loves FIFA too. Probably does not love FIFA. You said Metroid Prime wasn't a graphical showcase back in the day. I already called that one game of Souls-like that got you upset. Yeah, I remember those things. That's right. Yeah. That wasn't even an opinion. That was just wrong. Although we still don't know about... What's that Souls-like game? Phantom Blade Zero. We still don't know about that. Could be Souls-like. This guy's emptying my stamina bar. Okay. When I was chasing the scam puss, I think I went over here. They all have racing games. Yeah, they are a bunch of racists, aren't they? Still, I'm looking forward to Screamer coming out. I swear I jumped up somewhere around here. Nah, it must have been over on this side, near the bridge. There's a hole there. Metroid Prime was like the best looking GameCube game. That's why I got annoyed at that statement. I got annoyed at a lot of people were saying that though. When Metroid Prime 4 got revealed and it looked really bad, everyone was like, well, Metroid games have never been about the graphics. Metroid games have always been about the fun and the world. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, Metroid Prime was absolutely all about the graphics. It was like a huge graphical showcase. It was a huge deal. Nintendo being about games, not graphics, like that only started to be a thing in the Nintendo Wii era. Prior to that, they were like the second most powerful console of the generation, next to the Xbox. They're more powerful than a PlayStation 2. So I've got 100% exploration. I guess it doesn't work like that, yeah. Even though I haven't found everything. Wait, should I come up here? Oh, it's an alternative way to get across there. Look at the new Carmageddon, now they butchered my boy. Hope I get a code for that. Resident Evil 1 Remake was 30 FPS with pre-rendered backgrounds and it still looked better. Yeah, of course, but like every video game uses tricks to look good. Every video game is pre-rendered when you think about it. That doesn't really make sense. Can was fun to watch yesterday. What's is that a new game? I'm pretty sure I saw Dist playing that. You can't turn off the upscaling, but you can choose DLS, FSR, or XES, but you can't turn it off. On the default settings, I had so much smearing on the PC version. It's another one of them climbing games. Is it multiplayer?
Debug roll.
Who did that? Oh, BTR Noodle. BTR Noodle subscribed at tier 3. BTR Noodle, Jesus Christ. On a Friday? I'm gonna be vibrating all weekend. It's like an A24 climbing game. Is it really? Yeah, Steampunk 96. Actually, the Resident Evil 1 remake, even all of the remasters of it on every console at 30 FPS. The only way to play it at 60 FPS is on PC, which is fucking shocking. It's a 1-byte patch to make it run at 60 FPS on PS4, but like for some reason it's still 30. The image has been too smeary, but it's really messy art design, so it kind of mushes. Figsy Games, what's happening? I better get my stances. Once you get both stances, you can get Flux. And Flux, too. Interesting. There's a thing called Frost Moon where you can attack without using ki. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I think making stances and unlockable is great for new players, but how many players are going to grab... Oh, actually, maybe Nioh 3 will find new players. Who knows? I just want to know where, like... Wait, Tempest is high stance? Wasn't there... Wasn't that mid stance in Nioh 1? Maybe not. It used to be mid. Interesting. You get your kick, which works in mid stance. You might want to use the customize menu, yeah. What's Morning Moon? Oh, I have a jumping slice currently. Resident Evil 1 remake on PS4 is 30, but the Resident Evil 2 remake 60? Yeah, that's the power of RE engine, baby. Good deflects there. I was too early that time. Oh, thought I was going to do another one. I love that I can use this deflect on like every enemy. It's not just against human enemies. That's cool. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing Yokai Realm. Cool. That classic Yokai Realm. Missed him. Oh, I'm getting grabbed, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Fair enough, it eats right through my living weapon. Oh my god, that's a charge? Okay, didn't expect that. Getting there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, too early, way too early. Alright. Uh-oh, my stamina. Oh, damn it. I didn't know what he was doing there. Alright. Oh, Yokai Realm again? Yeah. Damn it, he grabbed me while I was in the middle of my funny living weapon attack. Alright, all good. First try. First try. Parry sound is lovely. So I was just reading what Steampunk was saying about the Resident Evil 1 without loading screens. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what they... I guess the doors were just in there for aesthetic reasons. Do you reckon he dropped some nice clothes by any chance? It's all a bit heavy. All the armor looks the same to me. How does Nioh 3 feel compared to the others? It does feel a lot faster. I'm not sure why. I think, honestly, I think exploring an open world makes you sprint a lot more just by default because, you know, you're just going from point A to B so quickly all the time. And, you know, that combined with a double jump and whatnot, it all kind of adds up. Short Sweet, how you doing? Needs stamina to wear more gear. Good point. Good point. Yeah, they all look the same to me. How am I... Wait, what did I do? How am I suddenly at 91% weight? That's why. Any good boots? Doing good. Half your workday left. 204 hours. It'll be the weekend, right? Yeah. When am I getting a Blythe lamp from Elden Ring? Is there a lamp? I went into Fightin' Cowboy's stream and I asked him if this game has the transmog system from Rise of the Ronin, but I think he wasn't, like, I think he was working on a video, like, so he was recording a VOD, so he wasn't really reading chat. So I still don't know. More key recovery speed, that's cool. More life, sure. Should have just DM'd him. Auto Amrita recovery plus 10%. I better look at my weapons quickly as well. So I'm just using a nice sword. What is it currently sorted by? It doesn't tell you anymore. I guess... Sort by level. I guess it's sorted by level? No, it's not. Oh, yeah. So, at the bottom... See, this always confused me in Nioh. At the bottom, it says R3 to sort by level. But what it means is it's currently sorting by level. Press R3 to change it to something else. That always confused me. If I get some cool masks, I should turn the masks back on. Alright, that's cool. It's just an acrylic picture of him? Oh, like an acrylic stand. Oh, there's no coffee left. You've done the Crucible and you're yet to find the blacksmith. Maybe missed one. I think there's like a hub area you unlock. I'm pretty sure that's the deal. I don't think the blacksmith's like in a town in the world. I think it's more like at the shrine or something like that. So it's probably just a gameplay thing. Gimme Kodama. This tree's got one of them ropes around it from Rise of the Ronin that implied there was a secret boss nearby. Nice, you can deflect everything, you can parry everything. Probably not grabs, I guess. I hope you can carry like a ton of items. Sailor Shen, thanks for resubscribing. You probably just unlocked a Kodama Twitch badge for resubscribing. Probably. And remember, make sure you gift a sub to get the exclusive Twitch badge, available for a very limited time. Oh, I'm out of heals, I just realized. Not good. Your very own Kodama style NFT, baby. They actually work remarkably similar to NFTs. The game just gives you so much gear. So yeah, these trees with the rope around them in Rise of the Ronin meant there was a secret boss nearby. I think it's going to be the same. Tony the Great just gifted a sub. Enjoy your exclusive limited time. I mean, now it's lifetime because you just unlocked it. Twitch badge. Badge mode. We're going badge mode, baby. I thought there might be like a cave underneath the tree or something. Sometimes a tree is just a tree, I guess. Look at this guy. Sneak up behind him. Assuming I can. Just burn down the tree. I wonder if you eventually get plunging attacks, or if it's going to be like hold a button to a plunging attack or something like that. My health is way too low. He didn't drop any elixirs either. Dumb. How do you do plunging attacks? You know how to do it? This part was in the alpha, I'm pretty sure. I remember coming down here. I don't remember what you fought. I hear bird noises. You get above an enemy in stealth and just lock on? Oh, really? So you don't jump. You just need to be looking down at them, kind of like Rise of the Ronin style, how you would like aim at an enemy and then press triangle and she'd like use the grappling hook and pull them up. That was always fun. Could yokai climb like that in Nioh 2? So you can't do plunging attacks like in the middle, you have to be in stealth. Whereas like in Nioh 1 and 2, obviously you could just like, a plunging attack could be part of a fight. Combat has evolved. Definitely have to lock on for above at the least. I'm just very close to dead. I got a dung ball at least. Alright, fair enough. Everybody needs a dung ball. What are the little furry balls that I unlock sometimes? Like Scampus plush or whatever it is. It's probably a throwable item. Oh my god, I have so many things. It's probably usable, right? Furry balls. It's not there. Yeah, I know what soul cores are. It's all good. Key items, projectiles, smithing materials, all items. What are the... When you pet one of the little scampuses, it gives you a furry ball. What is that? It's sorted by newest. I picked one up not long ago. God, you sure pick up a lot of stuff in this game. Might be some form of currency. Yeah, maybe you trade them to like a cat vendor or something. Yeah, they must like appear like in a different form of currency. I think you're right. I reckon you're right. Like a cow and meat situation. You trade the meat to the cow for milk. Is that how cows work? So that's just the edge of the world. Okay. You've done 4 cats so far. I need to go rest and get some elixirs. Elixir? I sure hope he does. More skills. Skill management, what was that? Roaring Dragon Deflect. Increased damage received. Increases the damage taken from elemental attacks. Oh, okay, but it also lets you do some more damage to enemies if you feel like it. Alright. We'll get some stamina up so I can wear more outfits. Do we have a confirmed weapon type or group in the game? I think all of that stuff's been talked about. I mean, it's all in the demo, really. You can see it all. You're sad the demo is limited time only. It's only limited until the full game comes out, isn't it? Get that cat. Taking me here? Thought it'd lead me to something cool. Oh, you won't be buying the game straight away? If you download the demo, will you play the demo on Steam? Because I can give you a patch for the Steam version that makes it work forever. Wait, a mini shrine? Oh, Jesus shrine maybe. Switchglaive isn't in the skill tree, but it was in the trailer. Okay. Interesting. I already did these guys there. So was that the town that I cleared out? I think it is. Maybe not. I don't know if I've been through there. Yeah, the only reason I would assume that every weapon you see in this demo is in the game is because of the fact that you can carry a save file over. So I think like the build here is like it's basically the final game code. But who knows really? I never played like the Nioh Last Chance demos before, the ones that let you carry your data over. I only played like the alphas and betas. Yeah, I've done this town. This is, yeah, okay, this is the one that... Oh, so the big dog doesn't respawn. There was a big dog here. Cool.
There's nothing left here. Taro, take your mother and make for the ferry. You might yet
make for the ferry.
Find some food there.
Head to the ferry. I think that's where I went to. Maybe now the big dog from the alpha will appear. Maybe it's part of this quest. Man, this Pepsi is way too warm. Fuck me. How do I when Pepsi's warm, it like fizzes up way more? Oh, yeah, over there, yeah. Fuck you, man. It tastes different, yeah. Whoa, he's really coming for me. No big dog? Okay, yeah. Must have just been the alpha. That's the big rope tree that we saw earlier. The big dogs are near the ball-bearing guy and the Scarlet Rot part. Ball-bearing guy. As in, that boss from Nioh 1. What was his name again? Onryoki? Kinda guessing after you clear out a zone, the enemies don't respawn. Bell-bearing guy.
Where the hell's the boss? The food stores are gone!
Gone to the shops. Going to the store.
Tara, I'm sorry. I can't go on no longer. I saw a house in the forest. Head for it, please.
Oh. Oh, this is going to be the house that had the big horse out the front, I guess. Oh, hey, there's heaps of items up there. Oh, look at that. There's like an area. I love areas. The boss. Metal Gear. Taro, yeah.
That food belongs to everyone. Damn you! Give it back!
Oh, this guy wasn't here before. Yeah, okay. You can stealth him, oh my god. Get over there, son. Gaki Chief. Good little swell, dude. Oh, good.
Father was starving. Well, you were keeping it all for yourself.
Antonio, that sounds shit. Maybe you could become the new boss's assistant. That's probably not for you. Yeah, get him to use co-pilot for that shit.
To blame. Should have kept your grubby hands away.
Taro, you did everything you could for us. Thank you for putting his soul to rest, stranger. Now then, I'm off to join my family.
Okay. Tried to steal some food from the man with the insatiable hunger. Should have kept his grubby hands to himself. I'm not sure, but I remember complaining a little bit about the graphics in the alpha. I certainly think it looks okay here. Pull your socks up, mate. Okay, so I'm just a bit curious because I saw items near those boats. Do you reckon there's like an area there? It's hard for me to get a read on how big this map's gonna be. I don't reckon I can climb this wall. There's some draw distance issues, yeah, it's alright. Oh, here we go, it's just here. You're so sad about the workload situation. You reckon, yeah, the workload's just gonna be shit? She was your only real colleague. And oh, so it was a workmate you could actually talk to, like legit talk to. That's shit. Why'd they quit? Better option. I'm guessing that's the main reason people would quit something. Sad enough, yeah. Well, I assume going on to a different job. Secretly hated Antonio. Just couldn't handle the pain. Yeah, ask him to get you a different job. I assume your job's alright. Okay. It's all looking very open world. Assume that one big guy hasn't respawned. Nah. Off to the rice fields. What is that big orange glow? Is that's not my objective, that's something different. Could be a mini crucible thing. Oh, I thought he was turned to look at me. This guy sucks. Fuck it, go in low stance then if you're gonna be stupid about it. Come on. Oh, this guy, yeah, he's fucked. I can't hit the guy. Very good. Very jank. Yeah, the terrain is a good time. You got a new internal software management system at work and nobody's told you about it. They just want you to figure it out. Soon they'll be asking you to teach them how to use it. You're good with computers? Play video games? I hate when someone is like, you're good with computers. Can you show me how to... And then it's some, like, really specific Microsoft Office thing. It's like, oh, yeah, you're really good with computers. Hey, can you show me how to make a table in Excel that takes, like, the information from this, this file I download each morning and turns it into a pie chart or something? And it's like... not even slightly? Like... That's, like, assuming someone who's good at fixing cars would know how to... compose music to play on the stereo. like imagine going to a car repair place and being like, yeah, can you make it so the music on the stereo is like pop music? Because I don't really like rock music, and all the CDs I have is rock music, and I prefer pop. like, what the fuck? I don't know anything about Microsoft's fucking Microsoft Office. I'm making my business not to know how to use Microsoft Office.
This is no ordinary yokai we are dealing with.
Yokai? But then what happens is they ask you for help on this, and you say, I have no idea how to do it. If you just Google it, it'll come up. And then you Google it for them, and you say, you're like, oh yeah, you just did. And then all they remember is you did it for them. And then next time they just come to you again, and they're like, oh no, you're always good at this stuff. You're always good at this stuff. It's like, I'm good at asking questions. No, you're always good at it. I know you knew how to do it on the computer. I knew you'd know how to do it. Can you change the background picture for this PowerPoint slide? No. Yeah, it's okay to Google stuff as long as you don't read the AI results. Just throwing caltrops at me. we'll clear out this town. Why is it so dark? Alright, I remember this little area, yeah. Vividly. This werewolf was the one you killed without using your guardian spirit.
This red rock. There's something strange about...
It's a yokai!
Do they not do the long stretchy animation anymore? Or is there different? Is it random? It might be different. I remember they didn't always do it in the alpha, and maybe I've just got bad RNG. Yeah, okay. It's just RNG, I think.
Bells chiming in the sky.
You got it for everyone.
Some god is paying a visit.
Feel tired with the open world system? Like, the gameplay is nice, the open world feels so tiring. I don't, personally. I just want to keep, like, running around with my character and finding new stuff to look at and smashing enemies and getting a little bit better at the game every time. I do like this. If I wanted more mission-based Nioh, like, I'm not done with Nioh 1 or 2, so... I wonder if there's anyone out there who's, like, 100%ed Nioh 1 and 2, and, you know, you're like, you're done, 100% done. You've done all 9,000 layers of the dungeon and shit like that, New Game Plus done. And when Nioh 3 was announced as open world, you're like, no, I want more missions, I want more missions. So I can understand being disappointed if that's you. But, like, if I want missions, I'll go play Nioh 1 and 2. I got plenty more Nioh 1 and 2 to go. And besides, this game has missions anyway. So that's always there too. You know, I just hope that, you know, Elden Ring, when it went open world, it had to do this thing where you can't use bonfires as checkpoints. Like, obviously, as you make progress through Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne, you clear out an area, there's a bonfire at the end, you rest, and that's awesome. You don't really need to go back or anything. And that replenishes your heals. So you would go through an area slowly running out of heals, get to a bonfire and fill it up into the next area. But in an open world game, sometimes you find a bonfire like this, and I don't want to rest because it'll respawn all the enemies in that town that I'm halfway through clearing out. But I'm starting to run out of heals. So in Elden Ring, they did the thing where you got a heal, you restored a heal every time you just cleared any group of enemies, and that was awesome. It let you go longer and longer and longer without resting. You could clear out like massive parts of the open world without having to refresh everything. Hopefully Nioh 3 gives you a lot of elixirs. Yeah, I just got one. That's what I need. To make an open world game fun in a Souls-like gameplay formula, I need to not be like resting at bonfires all the time, respawning the enemies. I want to clear areas out and be done with them. And the main thing that would make me have to rest is if I ran out of heals. But it seems to be dropping elixirs pretty good. Haven't got your head around ninja mode yet. Yeah, I still feel like ninja mode is when you feel like being experimental a little bit and having a go at this new thing they've implemented. Ninja mode truly feels like a different game. It's not it doesn't feel like Nioh at all. Like, you're dodging, it's totally different. The difference between ninja mode and samurai mode is like the difference between Nioh and whuerlb. You've been mostly a ninja. Good. You're probably actually like learning how to do it properly. You're actually giving the game the chance it needs. Elite Fighter, how you doing? Is it hot today where you are? Bloody hot here. Not a door. A chest in there though. What is that? Oh, it's just plants. It's a 2-game-in-1 deal, yeah. Fucking hot. You don't like that you can only equip one weapon? I thought you could actually make a shortcut to switch between two. Wasn't that a thing? Can't remember. I saw something about a shortcut thing. I don't remember what the hell it was. Obviously, it's not that though. Elite Fighter, you been streaming? I hope so. Oh, it was a gear kit thing? Okay. I understand that you may unlock a second weapon later in the game. Alright, alright, alright.
What's that in the sky?
You have been streaming. Good, 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 good,
It's
good.
massive. Is Takeda behind this too?
Takeda. Hope you unlock another one. Van Lace, how you doing?
Coming from the castle. Where are we supposed to run?
So this seems like the path I was actually meant to approach from, yeah. Kind of. You haven't been streaming much Tekken. What have you been streaming? Do you stream multiplayer games a lot, do you? I've unlocked this, haven't I? Yeah. In tutorialing in this game, it's way too drawn out. Nioh 2 was too fast. This one's a bit too slow. I do wonder if this game is just extremely big. Like, isn't it after you kill this boss, I seem to remember you unlock like a core mechanic, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, like I'm 20 hours in or some shit and they just gave me that. I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure there's like something locked behind that boss that's very important. Been playing some Dragon Ball games, Marvel Rivals, that's easy going. What about High Guard? You haven't been streaming High Guard? Gotta get on the High Guard train. We're knee deep in the open world Souls-like era. Yeah, well where the fuck is Deck 13 with the Surge 3 then? What are we waiting for? This guy's got no pants. Yeah, Elite Fighter, you gotta get it on the High Guard. You gotta get in on it. That's where the viewers are. I bet if you stream High Guard, you probably do get a couple of viewers of people being like, so is this actually bad? Is this actually fun, you know? Probably would get a couple, hey. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. You gotta, yeah, tell viewers it's peak. There was this area in the alpha I remember. Where was it? We'll find it. Have people been playing Code Vein 2? People played Code Vein 2 for like a week. So how do I plunging attack? Talk to me. Oh, you just have to wait for it to turn red. Okay, all good. All good. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect was making up stories about getting exclusive access to High Guard early or something like that. What an odd man. I remember there was a Souls content creator who lied about having early access to Elden Ring for attention. And he had a history of like sending people death threats and shit. Who was that? He was like a YouTuber or something. His name... No, not Shirako. No. I thought he had the word fight in his name or something, but maybe I'm just thinking of Fighting Cowboy. Fighting Cowboy is not confirmed to have sent death threats to anybody. As far as I know. I forgot about that guy, but yeah, Souls basically content creators who lie about having early access to games, because like it gets eyes on you. And people see him and be like, oh my god, if he's got early access, he must be a real streamer. I'll get my opinions from him and stuff like that. Not DSP and not Pirate Software, nah. Einsieber? Thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your goofy little badge. Fighting Cowboy belittles people with style and you love him. He always seems like a normal guy to me.
No better time to snatch valuables than when everyone's distracted.
Need to find them. Kodamas. Get Kodama'd. Ein. How do we get in this building? What are you talking about? Oh, do you come from over there? Now, in the alpha, there was one of them sausage rolls over here. I'm guessing they're not in the demo, though. Love the ninja style gameplay, but being weak to yokais with no key pulse forces you to main samurai style. Let's try a little bit of ninja here. Sausage roll this. Nah, you only do a flip when you double jump. Snaky baby.
Hello Lance and chat. Hope everyone good. Happy 16 months of giving you money. Should carry that on, eh?
Snaky baby, how you doing? It's so hot here. Have you been playing games? Have you been gaming? I tried to miss. Ninja style. You can still sheath your weapons in ninja style. On the bus to hospital, got a week and a half of treatment left, and hopefully no more cancer. You've been gaming Tunic on Steam Deck. You completed it and started Shifu. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, that all sounds pretty awesome. Hospital sounds a little bit shit, but still cool. Wish the protagonist had more voice lines. Like, she should say, like, I guess that just happened. Yeah, that would make the game a lot better, actually, I think. Oh, I saw that, as much as we clown on High Guard for various reasons, I saw that the dialogue in it, like, the voice lines in it, were actually really shit as well. Like, the characters were saying stuff like, I guess we're doing this now, and stuff like that. Like, really interesting. I think a character said something like, this is sick. It's just a game made by old men. What are you gonna do? It felt very yappy. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. But I mean, just the few voice lines that were there were a little bit crap. A little bit silly. So no sausage rolls. I swear, I'm pretty sure there were sausage rolls in this field here. Yeah, in the alpha. A game just can't catch a break. When I'm going to stream High Guard, the problem with streaming High Guard is I will probably get so many viewers that I'll start to suffer from like hyper sub-emia. Hyper meaning high, and sub meaning subscriber, and emia meaning presence in blood. It's the stupidest thing I've ever said. It's millennial writing. Hopefully the industry gets out of it. Yeah, it is extremely millennial, you're right. Emia, meaning presence in blood. What's this? Oh, that's the thing we can see in the sky, yeah. I remember something here killing me a bit in the alpha too. Presenting to the emergency room, yeah. Remember when I texted Chubby Emu and I was like, can you record yourself? I wanted to make a joke about the Hypergean jail in Bloodborne because nobody knows what Hypergean is or how to say it. So I was like, can you record yourself saying hypo meaning low and Gean meaning the earth? But, and he said he would do it, but then he never did. I thought that would have been funny to put in a video somewhere. Cut the chubby Eevee out of nowhere. Hypo meaning below. Oh, big dog. Okay. Hypogean. Ellie, how you doing? How was your Resident Evil 3 Platinum? Really satisfying. You wish the transgender noise wasn't so loud. Damn it. Those parries are crazy, guys. That was so good. Holden Oka, how you doing? Wait, so this is where the rice fields were? Oh, it's where the sausage roll was. Yeah. Do we know what the Bloober Team teaser is? The one that everyone's saying is Rule of Rose? Yeah, it's Rule of Rose. It's probably not Rule of Rose. Oh, this is the little bit I was looking for earlier that I remembered from the alpha. I was like, there was a little platform where I found some item. It was up here. I think there was a Revenant. I think there was just a dude. I remember something showed up here and I was like, what the hell is this? I guess it's just this Revenant. Yeah. Jinpachi the Packer. I hope he's packing. I mean, there's always the Silent Hill 1 remake, of course. That's already been confirmed if you didn't know. She didn't seem to be packing. Have I been down there? I don't think I have. Oh, look at that. There's... So you do eventually get wall jumping? Because that's awesome. I like that. I like that. That's very Metroidvania. Maybe Silent Hill 2 remake. The Silent Hill 1 decompilation project is very cool. Makes me feel a bit better about the fact it's getting a remake, because like the decompilation project should recompile it into nice high resolution. Well, look at that. You must eventually... Yeah, okay. Compatible Spirit Guardian required. So there's a bunch of Metroidvania style things. I need an ability to like smash massive rocks to get through there. I'm not sure what I need to do there exactly. But this one I need like wall jumps. Keep wondering if it's bad karma to go and challenge the kids at Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat 2 is so brutal. Are you actually okay at Mortal Kombat 2? When I heard they make Silent Hill 1 remake, you just played the first one on emulator because it's the best version we'll ever get. I actually prefer Silent Hill 1 on a PS1. I think the low resolution's kind of nice. Silent Hill 2 remake is such a fucking good game, but holy shit, it's long. It's not really a slog, like... But it comes close to being a slog. It's fucking... It's big, hey, like... There's a lot of bits that just take a really long time to get through. Got Tekken 2 and 3 and some random stuff. That's good, so it's up to like PS1 stuff. You just played on an emulator, but with the original resolution, good, yeah. Silent Hill 3 on PS3 was really good, like, it's better than 2. Yes, I don't remember Silent Hill 3 being too broken in the remaster. It's just the new voice acting is obviously jank, but if you don't know what to, the original one sounded like, it's not going to be a problem. Oh, stairs over here. I wouldn't have seen him if it weren't for these things. I guess that's why they put him there. Oh, it's a bee. Hello. Cool. Silent Hill 2's too long. You tried to beat it a few times, but just the constant combat and length. It's really fucking long, yeah. Okay, so where's this big glowing thing? Oh, over here, yeah. I swear they did some magic with Silent Hill 3. The texture and environment detail in Silent Hill 3 is so incredible. Every now and then I go retweet that tweet of mine where I compare PlayStation 1 graphics to PlayStation 2 graphics. I saw some people sad that the PlayStation 6 won't release until 2020, I don't know, 2029 or something like that. And it's like, look at the current state of video games. Nothing is improving at all. Like, the only progress we're making with technology is render less and use AI to fill in the gaps. Do you want to... If a console came out right now, it would be one of the worst generational leaps in consoles ever. It's already pretty bad. Like, the PlayStation 5 Pro is very bad. A lot of games run at lower resolutions and then use AI to fill in the gaps. Which, you know, that would be fine as like a firmware update or an option in the settings. Like, imagine if PS5 got the option to run at lower resolution but use AI and you could turn it off and on again. That would be okay. I think no one would really complain about that. Using it as a mid-gen refresh, so it's a $1,300 console that does that, is fucking stupid. And you can't even turn it off if you don't like it. If a PlayStation 6 came out now, it would be fucked. It would just be AI, riddled with AI. Games would look about the same as they do on PS5, but then they would use a bunch of AI to try and make them look better. And to be fair, they would look better. Games on the PS5 Pro with PSSR usually look better than games on the base PS5 because AI-generated, imagery construction is that good. But you shouldn't be paying $1,300 for, like, tricks. Like, technical tricks. It should be, like, a little setting somewhere and a firmware update. Reese, thanks for the tier 2 again. Thank you for tier 2ing again. By 2028, China will have DRAM fabs at full capacity. PC gaming will hopefully get much cheaper. The way textures move and shimmer and all gross is fantastic. Nothing's done as good as Silent Hill 3 to date. Oh, yeah, you mean the weird, like, texture shaders and stuff like that, yeah. Feels a bit better, Reese, yeah. So you know what I mean? Like, I definitely want no more consoles until we get out of the AI bubble. Until we actually get back to making new hardware that runs better. Or either runs better or uses less power. Blood. This is the absolute worst that, video game technology progress has ever been. The difference in a GeForce 40 series and a GeForce 50 series is fucking embarrassing. Technological changes like that used to be like DirectX version iterations. Like, oh, DirectX 8.1 now has a slightly different way of rendering graphics that's a bit more efficient. Now it's a $2,000 GPU that does it. Do we think AI bubble will burst this year? I don't know. I got nothing. Yeah, you've been recently playing through God of War 2018. Don't think graphics need to be any better than that. It's true, like... AI doesn't help with anything that we haven't... Like, it doesn't solve any problems that we haven't already solved such a long time ago with video game graphics. It just lets you make cheaper hardware. And then not pass any of the savings onto the customer. The iterations aren't marginal. Wake me up when the iterations aren't marginal. GTA 6 will only be 30 FPS on PS5. We need more power. Why don't you just turn fucking frame generation on then? That's why you spent $6,000 on your GPU, didn't you? Why render games at 60 FPS when you can just render them at 30 and have AI guess what every second frame would look like for you? I don't understand. Why? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Next step will be like VR or something like that. Is it really though? Oh shit, I just jumped into a crucible from on a roof. Okay. I wish like the next big leap in video games would be VR, but like all the companies that have the money to do shit like that are just sucking off investor bullshit to shoehorn AI and everything. Like try to get an investor to believe that VR is a good idea, and they'll be like, VR, you mean AI, right? You mean AI. I'm not giving you $10 million unless you change those 2 letters to say AI. There we go. Out of bounds waiting. Close. Alright, I got some new pants. I reckon Sony will never invest in AI again. Yeah, we need to start again from scratch. We need small companies to try making new video game consoles that people actually give a shit about. It's never gonna happen. Yeah, having deflect makes this game lovely. I hope Ninja gets some kind of like timed parry situation. I'm gonna put this one on because it looks better until I get transmogrification. Yeah, I do feel like, even though obviously the Steam machine is going to be crazy expensive, you guys know, like, I don't really like PC gaming very much. I don't really like Steam. I really hate Steam. I like to, even when I'm like playing games legit, I usually like get them out of Steam and play them without Steam. But Valve are well and truly like the most interesting company in the video game industry. Like as far as what they're making and what they're doing, Valve is like by far serving like that audience that wants weird new technology, weird bespoke hardware, video games that are built for to like run on specific things and run fucking well without too much bullshit. Like Valve is and getting us away from Windows, you know? Like I really hope that before long it will be, if you want to release a game for PC, it better run on Steam Deck. It better run on Steam Machine. It better support Steam OS. Otherwise, no one will buy it. Like, that would be great. That would be a great future for video games. Like, the idea that Windows is your primary platform should slowly shrivel away. Like, we're already at the point where if you release a PC game but you don't release it on Steam, you're insane. Microsoft tried to make it so if you release a PC game but you don't release it on Game Pass, you're insane. And I'm so glad they failed. It is such a good thing that they failed at that. Like, they kept losing money. They were just losing money and losing money and losing money on Game Pass. But they were kept thinking, like, if we can just get Game Pass big enough, every developer will be forced to release their game on it, will finally topple Steam, which they just kept pouring like millions and millions and millions into Game Pass. They wanted to get it to the point where it's like, releasing your game on Steam's fine, but Game Pass is the big one. And once they got to that point, they could stop paying developers. they can stop paying bonuses and stuff like that for putting games on the platform and finally start making money, but it just... I don't think it's ever going to get there. Game Pass was a way to compete with PlayStation. It wasn't meant to compete with Steam. Why is it like so heavy on the PC side of things then? Like the ROG Ally is meant to be the next Xbox. It doesn't even run Xbox games. It's all PC Game Pass. They've said the next Xbox won't run Xbox games. It's just going to be a Windows machine. But yeah, this idea of every developer was getting paid like crazy bonuses to put their game on there. Obviously, they were only going to do that until developers sort of were forced to put their games on there because of the shape of the industry. No one bought an Xbox, so they had to fall back on PCs. It makes sense. But yeah, hopefully Valve's... hopefully SteamOS is so successful that developers would be silly not to run their games on it, not to have their games run on SteamOS. That would be a good outcome. Oh, he didn't see me. Microsoft must look at Windows and Steam and see such a missed opportunity. They must be like, the entire PC fucking industry relies on Windows, and yet somehow Steam is making all the money. They must be so annoyed at that. Like, they was like, how do we fumble this? How do we fumble this? How do we let Steam come in and be the platform? And like, the Windows Store is such a crap. Like, the Windows Store is obviously not just an answer to Steam, but it's mostly an answer to the Apple App Store. It's like, why don't, you know, Apple have the Apple App Store, why don't we have that for Windows? And the attempts at making the Windows Store a thing are so shit. I downloaded iTunes the other day. I couldn't update my iPad, the firmware wouldn't update over the air. I had to plug it into my PC to update it, and it wouldn't work. Yeah, it wouldn't work over the air, so I plugged in my PC. And I go to download iTunes, and you go to apple.com, or you just Google iTunes on Windows. And Apple is like, oh yes, you want to download iTunes? Yes, of course, you do that through the Microsoft Store. And there's a lot of things you do that. You Google Minecraft, and it's like, Minecraft, you download that through the Microsoft. It's got the big link, and it's like, go to Microsoft Store, go to Microsoft Store, go to Microsoft Store. I don't know about you guys, but every time I see go to Microsoft Store, I scroll down and click on alternatively download the installer, and I always download the installer. Do you guys do the same thing? Because fuck me, like, I don't get anything through the Microsoft Store. I don't want like my random downloads to be like bound to an account and shit like that and have to launch through the store. Like, Windows software should just be Windows software. Yeah, iTunes is shit, but I mean, I had to use it to update my iPad. And yeah, I hate it when they hide the link to download it without the store. Why do they even care? Why do they want people to use the Microsoft Store? Why do Apple care about the Microsoft Store? Maybe they get kickbacks or something for promoting it. Oh, in ninja mode, that's a totally different thing. Cool. Hell yeah. Not in control panel uninstall, they hide the files and lock you out. It's just rubbish. Yeah, they do. It's like an app where it's like bundled up and has to be mounted to execute it and shit. There's this side that might be good to keep an eye on. Are we anti-cheat yet? Is that about like SteamOS and the anti-cheatableness of it? Linux, yeah, the state of Linux and anti-cheat, yeah. Begged people to use Copilot the other week when we the consumers are in the wrong because they don't understand how the life-changing AI can be. What a pathetic cock. A fucking idiot. Just an absolute fucking idiot. That's where I came from. Nope. Some guy down there just aggroed. Luckbringer amulet. There's something behind me? Oh, hello. Oh, I got afflicted with stench? Oh no, it's just warning me about it. The bees have been nerfed, have they? Good. Oh, so I haven't been down here yet. I didn't realize. Okay. But I was over there, yeah. Alright. Oh, I see. I'm on the side of that fence. Yep. I gotcha. Buddy works at Microsoft. Sometimes uses Copilot to write code, but in the way you do. They're in a senior role, so the underlings try to use it more. I mean, using AI to write code is exactly the same as using Stack Overflow to look up code. I think most professionals know what AI is actually useful for, which just makes it so fucking funny when like CEOs are trying to convince us to use AI for goofy shit. Like ask an AI chatbot to do the create an appointment for you and shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Is that a voice coming from the well? No.
Snaky baby, good luck. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'll probably talk to you next week or something. Use it for bashing or doing the basic program. Yeah, if I get a function written by AI, usually like a couple of hours later, I go back and I'll like integrate it completely differently into an object and rewrite it. Like I just rewrite the whole thing. One of the things I do as well is if AI writes code that's in a dramatically different, it's like a totally different paradigm than how I write code, I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't do that because I need to understand what you're doing. And it'll be like, oh, instead of an array, you can use a vector and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but like, if something goes wrong, I need to understand like what went wrong. So I need the code to be like stuff that I can completely refactor. So yeah, I'm often like use a while loop instead of this other technology because, you know, that way when it doesn't work properly, I know exactly how to fix it. In all of the language learning subreddits, there's an epidemic of people coming in talking about their new app they made. If you go to any language learning subreddit, there'll be like 12 posts being like, anyone want to test out my app that allows you to translate books with pop-up helpers that, and it's like just rambling. It's just rambling shit. And it's just an absolute epidemic of people AI generating apps. And the apps are all 100% useless. Like nobody wants them or has any use for them. The people making them have no experience with learning languages. They just think like, oh, AI is good at translation, so surely I can generate an app that does that. And yeah, these are the people who just would not be able to read any of the code that they're writing. Sometimes it'll just do things completely wrong and they'll ask you to do a certain way based on the established documentation. It won't. Yeah, sometimes AI will just make up shit as well that's not possible. You'd be like, is it possible to do this, this, and this? And it's like, yeah, use this function, and that function does not exist. And there is like, that function has never been mentioned anywhere in Google and definitely does not exist. Okay. I reckon I'm doing an okay job clearing out this area. My new election AI generated app. Exploration level is currently 3 out of 4. What am I missing? Nifna, that's so beautiful. World's such a beautiful place. You got a chicken HSP? Fuck me, it's been like 6 months since, maybe more than 6 months since I had a HSP. You don't have to do those to get your exploration level up, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I'm missing... Really? I'm missing that much stuff? There are 44 collectibles in this area? Yeah, so look at that. So even though I've got exploration level 4 out of 4, it's like there's still chests you haven't found and stuff. Yeah, okay. There's Kodama I haven't found. Chijiko I haven't found. Yeah, alright. Oh, there's one like all the way up there. So it includes this whole area. Alright, alright. There's lots to look at. Oh, I have to go across the roof. Bored and bankrupt? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, there's a Kodama there. Give me that. How do I get up on the roofs again? Roofs? I assume there was a ladder somewhere? Oh, here we go. Probably go in this window. I get all the Kodama for free. You guys have to gift the subs, yep. There's not a window that you can break here? Okay. I need to get up there. There's an item there I missed too. What am I doing? One of these houses has a staircase in it I can climb, right? Oh, here we go. All good. Little dude. Should point at the camera. Oh, this is the area from... Yeah, this is the rooftop from the very first trailer they ran along. I remember this. Do I need to kick that down? No, it just goes. Where's it go, though? Oh, item zone, okay. Cool. There was an item around here I hadn't picked up. Where was it? There's this one. Whatever, I'll just grab this one for now. Does the map keep track of those? Nah, it doesn't. Oh, good. Just like random items on the ground. Doesn't matter. I wonder if there's trophies in the full version for like getting everything in the game. Rise of the Ronin didn't have that, I'm pretty sure. 100%ing the map didn't actually achieve anything. Ooh, what's that area? Oh, it's the path to that joint. Yeah. Okay. Because I already went down there, I think? Yeah. That's where the wall was that you could ninja jump off. Yeah, and I can't do it yet. Alright, all good. Need to grind out some more in Space Marine 2 for the update. What's the Space Marine 2 update do? You were trying to platinum Helldivers too? Was it hell?
Like hell itself.
Oh, like hell itself.
Damn that Shingen.
Who would have thought they'd prevent a retreat to the castle like that?
You're adding a new class and another mission. To hell, not Helldivers, Space Marine, yeah.
Show yourself.
That's her granddad.
Sheath your blades! Lord Ieyas, is this not the person mentioned by the messenger from Hitakoto Slope earlier?
Oh. Takachio. You are the samurai who fells yokai.
Yokai?
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible.
Crucible? I see I am too bad for you. Is that's something you have to do multiplayer? I assume that it depends on the other players in the game as well, hey? Being able to pull off challenges like that. We have a friend. Oh, you can play Helldivers solo? I didn't know that. Just before I reached the castle, I met a younger grandfather. It seems the Crucible has swallowed Hamamatsu Castle town, making retreat impossible. Someone named Naotora, however, tells me I have the power to dispel the Crucible.
So you are the one who assisted Tadakatsu. I've heard tales.
Any other games
of
that
your
are exciting
abilities.
this year?
I expect to
There's
see
Nioh
your
3,
yokai slaying
Screamer,
capabilities
Fatal Frame
firsthand.
2 Remake. I think there's a few. It's hard to remember. Phantom Blade 0, Showa, American Story. Hopefully that remake of Sword and Fairy that's like a huge rip-off of Expedition 33 comes out this year. That'd be great.
How curious to see him so young again.
Bubsy
What's
footed.
wrong? Has meeting your grandfather rendered you speechless?
Stayed, just raided.
We should go. We should stay together.
Stayed. How you doing? What were you doing today?
Beyond lies a realm different from ours. That of the yokai. None who have entered have ever returned. We call this accursed land the Crucible.
Crucible. Crucible. Oh yeah, that ill game at some point, maybe, yeah. Crucible. So, are we gonna get a loading screen for the Crucible? Surely, right?
It can't be! Is this truly the castle town?
It's just got a big face on it and skulls and stuff.
Is something amiss? We should go. We should stay together.
Oh, that game Unrecord, is that the 2D game? Side scroller? Worked on Verdict Day today and played a little bit of Monster Hunter GU. Something Unite? It's GU. I assume that's an old Monster Hunter game though. Increased damage received. Yeah, I don't want that. Lingering Spirit. I'm not doing that. It's dumb. Oh, it was the body cam game people thought was faked. I thought that game came out already. Greedom Generations Ultimate. Okay. Lesbian Princess Smeagol. What's going on? More damage for the ninja. It's fine with me. And eating an elixir makes you do more damage. Someone took their idea and made something similar. The team, but it just needed time. Okay. You're not convinced Ill is a real game? The last gameplay video looked like it was pre-rendered video masquerading as gameplay. I kind of feel like the same thing happened with, what was that Russian game? Where you could fuck the fridge? Atomic Heart. I feel like the trailer for Atomic Heart, it was very well crafted, and Atomic Heart had so many extremely well animated things in it that it just looked like, how can this even be a game? Then you play it and you're like, oh yeah, this is a video game, I guess. You fucked the fridge. Cody, how you doing? What's going on? How's your extremely warm Friday? Yeah, Atomic Heart looked pretty good in that trailer, yeah. Nah, EB Games in Australia won't close down like New Zealand at least. EB Games in Australia is too profitable to just completely get wiped off the earth. This is a merchant. You can exchange yokai teardrops with them. It's fucking 20 degrees where you are? Oh my god. It's really hot here. It's really hot. Okay, so this is where you spend yokai teardrops. Allows you to craft Seisetsu Shin Sake. Allows you to craft poison smoke ball. Bodhisattva statue. Learn the skill Enduring Destruction. Increase damage taken from attacks. How's Nioh 3? Oh, it's just really nice. Just a really nice game. It's open world. It's kind of like Elden Ring in that sense. Except it's got more like Ubisoft style, goofy little things to do in the open world than Elden Ring had. Project Genie from Google DeepMind. Oh, is that like an AI generated video game? I think you were maybe talking about that. Maybe Jesus can use that to make his Bloodborne 2 that would be so much better than anything From Software could ever make. That would be really cool. Can finally make Bloodborne 2, yeah. Maybe that will help with his entire like mental breakdown thing. I'm sure that'll be a positive thing. So this guy doesn't leave, right? He's just a merchant. He stays there. I've been following the artist working on Ill for 7 years before he announced he was working on a game. His work was shown on Corridor Digital. Oh shit, really? Really?
Turning count with delight, please.
He's unpopular. Yeah, I mean, he was proudly talking about how he voted for Trump, and then he was calling everyone who was excited for Duskbloods a bunch of slurs, and then he had a complete breakdown and disappeared because he said he was going to make himself rich off AI, and now he came back and he won't even like talk to people. He'll use his AI to just say thanks and hello to people and shit like that. The guy's obviously had a complete breakdown. An abnormal presence emanates. Do you want to proceed? Okay, so it is a loading screen, yeah. Right? Okay. Oh, you have Bodhisattva statues. Yeah. So what is that? Yeah, we were just talking about Jesus. Jesus here's toast. Okay, so it's just like localized bonfires, yeah. But do you get shrines? Or do you pray at these? Oh, you pray at these, okay. Sudama. And I got Enduring Destruction. That's the one... Yeah, I don't actually want to use that. That's okay. So... Not customize, acquire. Oh, I got 7 ninja points. Okay. Oh, that's missed. I've already got that. Set traps that explode. Scatter caltrops. Throw a coin. That's just a regular grapple. That's just a perform. Have I not got that? Oh, I've already got that. How do you tell if something's unlocked? Oh, it's colorful. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that whole thing's just unlocked. That's all good. What's this? Being hit by an enemy attack while this is active. Oh, it's something you've got to turn on. Oh, it's like a spell you cast. Alright, alright. So I've got Uncanny Flame. Wind damage. Breathe forth a gout of flame. Man, that sure is a word. Lightning. Launch a homing orb of water. And my land is gout by flame. Pinwheel shuriken. Shrapnel bomb. These ninja things, it's just ninjutsu. It's just ninjutsu, so. All good. Swing the tonfa around in midair. Hold the button down. Press triangle after a quick attack to do a kick. Yeah, okay. Oh, I've already got that. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, cool. Ah, parry. Parry. Ninja mode parry. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, we got a video game now. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Unleash a powerful attack. Show me. Oh, it just attacks them. Okay, it doesn't knock them down. What's this? Yeah, that's boring. What's Dragon Slayer? Oh, that's that. Yes. Yes. Oh, but it doesn't do a cutscene like it did in Nioh 1. I wanted to, like, do the, like, push the enemy down and stab him, you know? Maybe it's on a different weapon, though. Lower right is the OP shit. Hold triangle. Hang on, you know what? I gotta have a bit of a look. Ninja swords? Ninjas get swords? Does ninja sword have a parry? I want to see. Press L1 right before attack. Lands. Lance? No, I don't think that's how you parry as a ninja. What about dual ninja swords? What do you got? You got anything like a parry? We need to parry slot this as hard as possible. Repel an attack with dual swords. L1 plus flick the stick up. Ah, Ninja Gaiden. I see. I see. What about Kusarigama? Hold triangle. L1, flick the stick forward. Throw the metal weight in midair. If it makes contact with an enemy, you'll be brought... Yeah. Parry the enemy's attack before performing a follow-up with your Kusarigama. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Parry an enemy's attack before performing a follow-up. Yeah, L1 the moment before an enemy's attack. So let me show me the video. Bam. Yeah, alright. It's a bit ugly, but... Guard. Parries the enemy. Guard. Okay. Masterful guard. That's good. And this one, you knock him back, bam, and then hit him? Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. We might... Kusarigama. A little bit. Oh yeah, I got a good one. That's a Kusarigama thing, isn't it? It does less damage, but who cares? Okay.
you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before.
Interesting. So just so I remember, I'm using a sword. And high stance. Yeah, high stance has the good parries. And then slash. Successful backweave. Backweave 2, yeah, alright. Interesting, so high stance. Alright, that's coming later anyway, whatever. All good, all good. I can parry as a ninja. So let's go ninja mode and try it out. This animation. Played a few hours of the demo yesterday and played some Can. Both extremely good. So Can is a single player game, yeah, is it?
What's the situation on the outside? Is my lord safe?
Seeing if I picked up any weird fashion, but I don't think so. Nah. It's really Nioh music now. Single player climbing game, nice. Oh, I wonder if the parries only work against humanoid enemies like I did in Nioh 1. I didn't even check that. Dung Ball. So, L1 is missed. No, R1 is missed. L1 is parry. Okay. It's gonna take a bit to get used to. What the hell was that? It was like arms that came out of the wall.
Well, that gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi's light?
Kusanagi?
Now, Tora spoke of purifying the Crucible, but it seems this light may guide you on your way.
Hell yeah, guide me. Can is kind of like Baby Steps but less rage. That's pretty good. Baby Steps is really good. Alright, when you search a corpse, a ghost kind of comes out of it. Apparently I have enemy radar turned on now. Oh, it's these crawling guys. Oh, I got a lot of health. All good. Big man. It's really good how quickly your weird like yokai attack or whatever it is, the L1 plus square, it's really good how quickly that builds up. You can just like use it between combos. This is a shortcut ladder there. So is that progress? That's probably progress over that way. This is optional maybe. Oh yeah, and I think this is where you already opened your first shortcut here. The cat delivers all his lines like the narrator of a Shakespearean play. You kind of here for it. Did Nioh 1 or Nioh 2 have like full English voice where all the Japanese speaking people would speak in English? I never played either of them in anything other than just like what the default was. Gaki Soul Core. My inventory's probably going to fill up soon. So yeah, this is... You already get a shortcut this early into the Crucible. Yeah, okay. Nice. Don't think this is progress. I think it is later when you open the next shortcut. I think there's a ladder here you knock down. Bludgeoned to death. Oh damn, he gets straight into a grab. Good on him. Oh, so anytime you take damage in the Crucible at all, your health goes down. Alright, so let's see how this works. Now that this is my first time dying in a Crucible. And in the Alpha, when you died in a Crucible, you took a permanent loss to your health. They didn't remove that. Oh, wow. That got so much negative feedback in the Alpha. And then you've just got to kill a bunch of random enemies to get it back. And it's really annoying because when you want to do a boss run back, you've got to just kill like 4 random enemies on the way. Doesn't seem so bad. It was just inconvenient when you died like 6 times to the same enemy and you just every time before you did a run back you had to remember to kill like 4 guys on the way. That was like the only feedback I gave after. Yeah, see, I just got my health back. That's it. I just had to kill that one guy. It's just a weird choice because it doesn't do anything. And now I just need to waste an elixir healing it. It's a bit of a silly choice. And now I'm fucking dead and I just lost all my souls because I failed to jump. Jumping in Souls games, baby! There goes all my souls. I wouldn't have had that many. Full time exclusively asking to do it for service. I made a new wrapper for the Maverick class at the event. Yeah, Nifnat. I love how like AI will make like 60 mistakes, and as you keep asking it to fix the mistake, it just keeps building hacks on top of the original mistake to try and work around it. It's like, dude, why can't you just start from scratch? Start from scratch, dude. It does that a lot. So my souls... Wait, so where are my souls? From the death I just incurred. Oh, this guy's still alive. Oh right, you just get your you just get like a right when you die twice in a row. That's how it works in this game, isn't it? Yeah. There's no corpse at the second point of death. Oh, he almost got me again. New sword. Little cat dog, how you doing? This music is so Nioh. Was this music in? Is this like a reused bit of music, or am I just remembering it from the alpha? Look at that animation on the skulls up there. Wait, is there someone next to me? What is that? Oh, it's a little gaki. Fuck off. Am I not healing? I'm pressing the healing button. What is happening all around me? There's just like random shit everywhere. I'm on fire? Oh yeah, I think there was like ground traps somewhere. Nice, good elixir drops. I've really buffed those hard. You want another Lost Planet game? There was only 2 good ones, wasn't there?
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
Oh, I see. So yeah, I caused an explosion by attacking near some smoke. Alright. Remember some pretty tough enemies showed up in this Crucible. Some weird, really fast flying guys. Lost Planet 3 was made by a different dev team and it was Western. Could have been cool, but wasn't really. Yeah, I always, in my head, the fall of the Lost Planet series, because I haven't played Lost Planet, I also haven't played Dead Rising, but the fall of Dead Rising kind of reminds me of the same thing. Like, wasn't there like 2 Dead Risings that were kind of pretty well regarded, both of them? Not just the first one. Was it the third one where, yeah, they also switched to a Western developer and it was just like stupid and everyone hated it? Was that what happened with Dead Rising? You guys have so many grab attacks. I can't remember what it was with Dead Rising. Yeah, in my head, like Capcom were just in a state. They were absolutely in a state. They were making Resident Evil 5, thinking like, hell yeah, that's what Western audiences want. They went fucking stupid with Lost Planet 3. They went stupid with Dead Rising. Capcom... I mean, there was a reason they called that era Crapcom. Like, it was a fucking stupid time. Everyone hates 4, is it okay? Remember Lost Planet 3 not having co-op? Really? That would be so stupid. That would be like Resident Evil 6 not having co-op. Resident Evil's all about co-op. I remember this guy annoying me in the alpha. Dead Rising 4 was full of dad humor and horrible gameplay. What the hell?
Stuck in a living hell now. Guess that's my lot for all the drinking and gambling.
Guys got trouble. Skull still chasing me? No. Capcom's so lazy, that's the reason you can't buy Lost Planet 2 is because the game's Windows Live. Yeah, didn't they remove it from Steam like last year? They just completely removed Lost Planet 2 from Steam. They removed Tekken Cross Street Fighter as well at the same time, but I think they brought it back, maybe. What was that? You bought a key for it, yeah. Dumb. Dumb to even have to, you know? Diesel, nice streaking. These guys don't leave a bomb when... Oh, they do. They leave a bomb when they die. Okay. That's fun. These guys no longer stun lock you when they attack you. They only do it like twice and then they zoom away. It's a pretty good improvement, honestly. Okay, that's that shortcut. Yeah, in Nioh 1, I thought they just stun locked you, like, I thought there was no limit. Nice. More heals, that's all I need. Is that a dead end down? Oh yeah, that's progress. Meaning... What was back here? I gotta go remind myself, was there another path this way? Don't think there was, but I think when I played the Alpha I also got a bit confused about the layout here. Yeah, that's right. I was under the impression there was... Oh, there is a path this way. Okay, okay. Well, what's this? See, all the Final Fantasy games went to GOG? I didn't know. Which is Final Fantasy 13 on there and stuff like that? It's not a bad shortcut. Honestly, not great either, though. Weird choice. Mostly old stuff, is it? Okay, so not Final Fantasy 13, 15, stuff like that. Old. Apparently there's an item, like, below me somewhere. What are you oh, it's right. It's at the bottom of the ladder. Okay, it's hard to see, hard to pick up to. In this village, every third house has a roof ladder. Yeah, that's good. Japan, baby. That does what I say, do. All of them. So much samurai text. I'm pretty sure by this point in the alpha we had encountered a new type of enemy, and it was some big dude that would like fly around and zoom at you and stuff. Maybe not, maybe it was a bit later. There was definitely one. I don't know. Alright, we'll see. I think the alpha just like had more enemies in it and that was it. Like, they want to dole them out a bit slower in the full game. Pretty sure there was one at the end of this. I don't know. Could just be misremembering it totally though. This is why you turn the music volume down. I don't know. It's very quiet during the open world section, so I don't mind having a bit of music for a little while. It's not gonna work. Oh, no way. I totally did. I did good with the button. I did good. Ippon Datara. I remember that's the guy that I used in Nioh 2 a bunch. I equipped him so I could do his hammer smash. Yeah, I remember dying a lot after this Bodhisattva statue and having to recover my health. Who aggroed? Oh, someone in there? Hammer bros always chew up your flasks. Yeah. They're big guys though. For you. Don't touch me! He's doing a grab attack. Oh, you can jump through windows, that's cool. Man's dead. What's standing in fire? Look at these real-time shadows. Elden Ring could never. Imagine if imagine what the world would be like if Elden Ring actually had shadows like that. Couldn't do it. I reckon I'm doing pretty good for progress and exploration. Elden Ring grass shadows. What about that ray-traced ambient occlusion between the blades of grass? Perform a key pulse by dodging. That's pretty good. Reduces ailment build-up if you deflect. Shadow swap. If you assassinate them, they'll drop items. Oh, I thought they already did. Okay. Resting rights. Can't do that yet. Doesn't have the raving trees, so does the inferior game. What's the raving trees? Invoke magic that attracts wealth, good fortune, increase your attack. So I'll get a power talisman. Did it assign it automatically? No, it didn't. Bouncy trees in Elden Ring when the wind blows and stuff. How do I assign power talismans? Oh, here we go. Yeah, the true flight talisman's a bit crap. Feather talisman, extraction talisman, yeah, alright. Fire stop is always cool. Throw some lightning. Alright. Nice, good flag. Bad flag. Okay, yeah, just one of them big guys. Alright, alright. I remember there was an enemy in the alpha that was called something Honor, and it was like a pot, and then you attack it and the pot flies up, and there was like a big lady who was related to it or something. You should shoot out of it or something like that. I remember when they showed up though. Small mode. Good use of living weapon or whatever it's called. What is that? I don't know what stream that emote's from, but I'm curious. Maybe there was an enemy that kind of patrolled around here or something. Oh, there was a guy who summoned enemies or something here? Maybe not. It's this path. Oh, that's Nixon mode, okay. That's a normal lady. Nice. Acquired the burrow skill. Yeah, okay. I will need to make it so R1 plus triangle burrows. Burrow underground. You can move without taking damage and press a button or wait to emerge. Okay, that's kind of goofy. Antonio, I wish them the best. Wish them the best. this lead to that locked door, maybe? From earlier? Doesn't look like it. It's gone somewhere else. Or maybe, actually. I can't remember where the locked door was. Oh, yeah, it's here, yeah. Am I the problem? Good idea for a subreddit. You're the reason dispatch had to be censored. Just couldn't keep it together, could you? Guy's glowing red. You not respawn or something. Oh, that was a Crucible Wraith, and I've now enhanced my Soul Core. Okay, okay. Oh, so now I can, like, summon that type. Okay. You just have to find, like, secret versions of each enemy to make them summonable, or something like that. You thought it was a different one up ahead that unlocked that? I guess that's it. This thing here, I remember troubled me quite a bit and I died a lot to it. Wonder if it'll be the same enemy in the full version. It's different! Oh wow! That's awesome. It's just a hammer guy. Fair enough. Demo nowhere near as hard as the alpha. Oh, he's got a kick. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, he got a grab. Yeah, in the alpha, some fucking thing appeared there, and it was like a super hard bird to kill. It killed me shitloads of times. Fair enough. Yeah, you get to the boss of this zone in the alpha, and then you can come back and do a separate mission in this area too. So this one's in Purified now, meaning I can summon him. So you put him in the Yang position. This one? Yeah. And he can be summoned. Oh yeah, he just shows up and does an attack. Wonder how effective those are. Kind of weird. Will this restore it? Yeah. But it might be like ninjutsu and you have to attack a bunch or something to restore them. Depends on the level of it. Beastman aggro. Keep trying to key pulse in this form. Nice. Anyone had a nightmare where every door only opens from the other side, thus trapping you? Extremely Souls nightmare. The Kusarigama's pretty good. Kusarigama. Good range. Trying to pick up where you left off in Nioh 2 6 years ago. I haven't played Nioh 2 since, yeah, like, that long ago. But I've been playing Nioh 1, so, I mean, the very, very basics, I guess, is similar. But Nioh 2 would have been a much nicer bridge between the two. Kind of got to be in the zone to play it. I think if you play Nioh, if you take, like, a huge break from Nioh and then pick up where you left off, like, halfway through the game, you're kind of fucked. When I actually finished Nioh, like I got like halfway through Nioh 1, then stopped for a year, and I was like, I can't come back to this. I can't come back to this halfway through because like I need to go through the onboarding again. That was definitely how it worked for me. As bad as Nioh's onboarding is, like, you need it. That's a beat. You came back when the Game of the Year edition released and did it all fresh. Yeah, because like I assume prior to that you'd maybe played a bunch of the base game, but not the DLC. The DLC is like a huge jump in difficulty, especially the bosses. Like that fight with Maria was extreme. You'll finish 2 and then do 3. Yeah. You streamed the base game and dropped it after a few weeks. Yeah, fair. That's what I did with Nioh 2. Even though I loved it, I just dropped it because I had other stuff to play. Dr. Dude, how you doing? What's going on? I haven't talked to you in a little while. What's been happening? Oh, shortcut's a bit further down, is it? Pretty sure there was different enemies here in the Alpha 2. You're stuck on a boss in the Nioh 2 DLC. You'll stream 3 immediately, just don't want to play off stream. The Nioh 2 is, yeah, good. Nioh 2 is a lovely game, though. There's just something about, I guess, all the Nioh games, even though the first Nioh is kind of oppressive. Something about all of them that's weirdly compelling. Oh, the movement in this is a billion times better than Nioh 1. Nioh 1's isn't bad, though. Very nice here. Yeah, they're all good games. Yeah, I remember over here there was another one of them big flying things. Now it's just been replaced with a normal yokai. Why is that guy throwing stuff at him? Constant Zeus was sucking Nioh 2 off hard the other day. With respect to the New Game Plus cycle being the best in the business, I kind of want to experience that, yeah. I remember once I was playing Nioh 2 and Zeus came in, but I couldn't remember what his opinion on it was. Like, if... For all I could remember, he hated it, like, or he loved it. I could not remember at all. I just have a memory of him coming in at some point talking about it while I was playing it. This is just a skeleton guy? It's so simple. Surely this was something much worse in the alpha. Watch out for that grab. Damn, bad timing. Yeah, this weapon's moveset's nice. Got the little kick off that I can do. Yeah, this part in the alpha was quite difficult. The big guy that was out here, I had to sort of stealth around and try to get to sneak up on him. Yeah, thankfully they've really lowered the difficulty on just the entire Crucible. I was kind of dreading coming in here. I was actually thinking about ending the stream before I came in because I was worried about like how massive a commitment it was going to be as far as difficulty and just dying over and over goes. But I think I died once because I fell in the lava, and I died once just before falling in the lava, and then that's it. Nioh Uchikatana. No, I haven't tried co-op yet. Nah. Crucible weapon deals significant damage to enemies, but taking damage will inflict life corrosion. That's kind of cool. Wait, is the Uchigatana... Oh, it's an Uchigatana for the ninja. Oh. Sure, I'll give that a little go. Fell in love, huh? We could co-op with Zeus, yeah, exactly. I bet he loves to Nioh 3 co-op. I assume he's playing Nioh 3. Little guy. There we go. You just go into the open world proper in the demo? Oh yeah, because the demo had like a more extended intro. Come on, dude. Come to me. Oh yeah, and there's the bit with that boss that I was stuck on for a while as well. Here. Whatever, I'll kill this guy. In samurai form. I feel like samurai form is easy mode though.
Which team are you? Samurai or ninja?
Team Samurai or Team Ninja? Don't make me choose. Not fair to the game. Okay, that's just that one, alright. Doesn't make any difference.
So, this is it. A living hell. Was I not virtuous enough?
You were definitely not virtuous enough, dude. Oh, over here. ODG, how you doing? What's going on? Hope your weekend's looking incredibly bright. I think my weekend's gonna be weird. I won't get to like eat my usual food. Gonna be all over the place. Oh, here's one of the, yeah, it's one of these guys. These are the ones. There was a bunch of these in the demo before this point. Okay, it doesn't seem so bad. Oh shit. No HSP. I don't know. Because I've got the funeral for that family member on Monday, and other family members travelled over from overseas, like come over from the UK to attend the funeral, so I'll probably like go see them and have dinner with them, and it's like, that's all really good and stuff, but I also still just want to eat my normal pizza. But I assume it's going to be a whole ordeal, so I don't know. Whatever. There's a grab from that guy, is there? Oh yeah, the grandma in the jar was here in the alpha, I'm pretty sure. Jama. Can you not bring a pizza to an Aussie funeral? As long as it's an Aussie pizza. There's always room for HSP and pizza. Always room for pud. Ninja skill set has cicada shell thing from Ninja Gaiden 3. I don't think I know that. This is the demo. This is the demo ODG. I think the demo is quite a bit bigger than the alpha, but we'll see. Because the alpha ended like maybe 2 hours, maybe 1 hour after this. It's in the ninja skill tree. I think I saw a gif of someone posting on Twitter saying like, yeah, it's got this thing from Ninja Gaiden 3. It must have been that. Vegemite Sangers at the lake. Will they bring over mushy peas from the UK? They brought over, not brought over, but last time they came over, they made, it was this British food, something pudding, it's like a little bready thing that you put gravy on. It was really good. Not blood pudding, no, it was something, Yorkshire pudding, that was really good, yeah, that was delicious. I think he learned how to make it in the UK. Yeah, that's really good, yeah. Chicken masala. Yeah, that's the one. I'll piss on that. Nice. No grab. Man, I really don't have a lot of health, do I? I am healing a lot. Go up there later. Love beans on toast. Yorkshire pudding's so good, especially good for the heart if cooked in beef dripping. Hell yeah, give it a real workout. Good to exercise your heart. Yeah, there's Death Stranding BTs every time you pick up an item in this one. How's this so far? It's just lovely. It's a really nice, chill game. Nice big old world. Keep your heart fit by giving it thick blood. He's been talking so much shit about this game. Definitely a hater. You were leaking bikini milk while playing this earlier. Damn, that's good. That's a good time. Wait, how did this guy explode? Oh, I deflected his projectile back at him? Is that what happened? That's very cool, so... Oh, dude. Spinning around. You should consider finishing Code Vein 2. I didn't even start it. I played it for like 15 seconds. It's so hard, like, it's so hard to imagine playing Code Vein 2 when the Nioh 3 demo's out. It's just a lot to consider. This game's a bit too easy, only bosses are a threat. I wonder if it'll change. I wonder if it'll get harder. It's certainly been easier than the previous one so far. Especially with how much they've lowered the difficulty since the alpha. Oh god damn. Oh, it's all good. I thought I wasted my attack. This game looks nice and cozy. Yeah, no silly stuff. And exploring the world is so much better than Rise of the Ronin, because in Rise of the Ronin, the enemies were all the same guy. No, there was a big, sometimes there was a big guy, to be fair. At the Warframe event tonight, the Brisbane attendees got the game's creative director and one of the main voice actors to do a shoey. Shit, did they like that? Do a shoey. It's such a funny phrase. It's funny because, like, if someone said, "Oh, you should pour your beer into a shoe and then drink it," that would be really funny. People would be like, "That's stupid. Why would I do that?" But you say like, "Do a shoey," and they're like, "Oh, oh, is that a thing? Yeah, do a shoey, cunt. Yeah, get it in here." And suddenly it becomes a thing. I want to do a shoey. Devs might be making the demo easy for us to buy the game, and the rest of the game ramps right up. You're probably right. Hopefully. Do a shoey, you can't. Yeah, get in here. Get that in here. Wrap your laughing gear around that.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
Okay, for... Not yet. Supreme parry? Oh, you get a heal off a burst break. I was hoping it was a heal off a parry. I'll do it though. Burst break heals you a little bit now. Nah. Strength. Orb. I wonder if she uses the appearance that, like, you started the cutscene. Like, if I started in ninja mode, if she would be in that for the cutscene. God, I love parries. Ah, shit, alright. I'll learn the timing for those slowly. She summoned a different one. Whoa, okay. Way too early again. Are these parries even in the demo? Getting fucking clobbered. phase 2 though, I think. Like she gets on a horse or some shit. Probably. Oh, that was a grab. Oh wow, is that it? Oh my god. That was so easy. In the alpha, I died like so many times there. Jesus, that really... I don't know, unless I got better at the game, I kind of doubt it. First try. First try. Saft Brooder, thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your exclusive, incredibly exclusive Nioh badge. Remember, if you gift a sub today, you get a lifetime Nioh badge attached to your Twitch account. Nobody can take it away from you. You can turn it off and on again at your discretion, but the only way to get that option is to gift a sub in this stream today. It's not even, it sounds like a joke when I put it like that. That's that castle. It actually stays on the blockchain, yeah. It's that powerful.
I didn't think we'd meet again like this. I found you at last. The light, who traverses time to dispel the crucible.
Crucible? Why did she say that?
But our meeting also portends the revival of a great evil. Let's confront it together.
Dog too big. Hey, look, they're both friends.
How long has it been? How long have I watched humanity's fortune sway? I have continued to wield a benevolent blade.
They were roommates.
Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival. The light that can sever fate. Encountering the one who wields that sword has brought me joy once more.
Since it's Friday and all, is any of you guys gonna have an alcoholic beverage tonight? Humanity, you looking for other people to make you, to normalize it for you, so you don't feel, so you feel more comfortable getting absolutely munted tonight? Well, if Lance's community's doing it, and I have no choice. You gotta work out tomorrow, and
The battle rages yet. Stay vigilant.
I got my own one of those.
Intruding yokai have been dealt with. Lord Ieyasu.
Well done.
If others get blasted, then my problem's not a problem.
I have returned.
Yes, sir. It's Grandpa.
You are unharmed.
I don't know if it's young Hanzo. He looked older.
Takachio. You would bear the Hollyhock crest well.
Maybe it's Hanzo's dad. Is Shinzo Abe in this one? You get to see that you get to stop the assassination.
May we speak en route?
Imagine if the game just went to fucking modern times. That would be crazy. Like towards the end, if it was like a secret era and it was just 2024 or something like that. You're just in the city, just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Takachio, well done.
You get
now,
the Shinzo
listen
Abe
well.
gun.
Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region,
is
under siege from the north and east.
Why is he Australian?
Takeda Shingun leads a massive force.
He's Australian.
That is
I didn't
swiftly
realize he was
surrounded our
Australian.
forces in several locations. Shingun. I knew of his tactical
Who's his
brilliance,
voice actor?
but for yokai to be under his
The yokai.
command, our allies are being herded to their own graves. But
It's
for
Vardy.
a warrior, idly awaiting death is to disgrace your name for generations. And now, with you, one who has survived that hell as our
Tokugawa
trusted
Ieyasu is
ally,
Australian? That's
the time
crazy.
to venture forth and test fate is at hand. I shall
In
make
Lords
for
of
the
Shadow,
keep
does it go
and
to modern
determine
era,
our
does
plan
it,
of
towards
action.
at the end?
Lord Naltora, wish to
It's
speak
Alana
with you.
Pierce.
Go to her.
You don't hear an Australian accent there? Why does he talk like an Australian then? He can't be. Yeah, Vardy's British. Sam Worthington. New special effects. Crucible spikes destroy. Yeah. Completion bonus in the full game. I forgot we were playing the demo. Can someone look up who the voice actor is for Ieyasu? You hear British and you're British? I hear Australian, I'm Australian. Why did he say like Tokugawa? If he's British, he's not doing a very good job of it.
You have the power
Yokai.
to traverse time and purify the crucible. There is something I must share with you.
Well then, shall we go?
Scissoring.
The dark radiance that summons the crucible is known as Crucianite, and those who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucianite become immortal by feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite throughout time is the source of this calamity. Destroying the
Yeah,
Crucianite in
Tobunaga from
different
Shogun
ages
was just like a weird
should
renaming
weaken
of
their power.
Tokugawa, which is weird. I don't know why they changed his name in the story. Like in the original book, it was changed too. Toranaga, is that what it was? Yep, Toranaga. I couldn't remember. I can summon the boss now. Yeah, actually, the reason I got back into playing Nioh was because I watched Shogun. And I was
There's
like, okay,
something
I'm
I
in the
want to
mood
give
now,
you.
I'm in the mood.
This is the guiding mirror. Much like the Crucianite, it is from an era long since past. The memories residing within should help you pursue the Crucianite.
Guiding mirror? Oh. Deep Fried Curds just gifted 2 subs. Deep Fried Curds, thank you. Oh.
So, we find ourselves here again. Maybe Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror.
With Kusanagi's power, I dispelled the crucible over Castle Town. Nioh spoke the truth. Though she doesn't appear old, she claims to have been alive for a very long time and even knows of Kusanagi. What is this great evil whose revival she speaks of? Nonetheless, I am relieved that Grandfather was able to return to his castle safely. According to Nioh, the red gleam that so transformed Kunimatsu is known as Crucianite. Peering into a guiding mirror I find myself suddenly standing in a strange place, a place I saw before coming to the time of the war. Yeah, we've been here for a minute. I got switchglaives and talons. There you go. Mystery solved. Oh man, that image reconstruction is weird. Is he PSSR or something?
The lanterns are lit. Is someone here? Perhaps they know something. Let us ask them.
Nioh is so cool. Kusanagi's one of the 3 treasures. It's not weird that people know about it. Kusanagi here. You can replay cutscenes. Wait, will my character appear here? This is weird because this cutscene blended into the game. Yeah, I always just think of Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell in the game when she's like, Kusanagi here. Oh, it did the 60 FPS bit, okay. I was just wondering because like this bit blended into the game and I was like, does that actually work on the replay? So they can do 60 FPS cutscenes. No, it just fades out before you take control, okay. Loading times are surprisingly long, but I mean the world's big, so... What are you gonna do? The cutscene that plays before you fight the spear guy actually depends on what weapon you have equipped. I think I had Tonfa equipped. I think, but she had, the, you know, Kusarigama. I don't know. When's this game release? In 7 days. Can you skip the other 2 and just play this? Yeah, you definitely can. Honestly, most people recommend skipping Nioh 1 and playing Nioh 2 because it's just Nioh 1 but better in every way. I'm kind of more obsessed with, like, playing through games in order and stuff like that, but I still haven't finished Nioh 2. Will Lance have enough time to finish Code Vein 2 before this? Can't buy elixirs. Love Nioh 2, didn't finish the first one, yeah. The Nioh 2 DLC is real good. Oh hey, we got new fashion. Oh, it's fucking hideous, okay. That one's fluffy. Wonder how many maps there will be. Yeah, it's a bit hard to really be sure about how the scale of the game works.
I may not show it, but I do regret not being able to watch you grow and learn. Lucky for us, time is of infinite supply. Let's review the techniques I wasn't able to teach you in the real world. I may not show it. Not.
Okay, so he just unlocks missions to do at the bonfire. Ninja Garage. Garage.
Not only was I unable to finish your training, but I also failed to protect you. Wait, what is that life force? Lord Tekechio, you live yet! You must continue to hone your skills for the inevitable battles to come.
Come. New mission unlocked. Yeah, there's a season pass for this game. There'll be some DLC. Press L3 at any time to reset your skills. That's lovely. What's this lady? Characters. Oh, that's me with my mask on, okay. Oh, I haven't met the fox-masked blacksmith yet. It's a bit of a spoiler.
All of us here are as ghosts, bound by our regrets.
Oh, she's
our
kind of
role
got like
has always been to support
tights
you in
on or
becoming
something
the
like
finest
that.
shogun you can be. If we cannot manage this, how can we possibly face Lord Ieyasu?
Can't believe they censored her
I
outfit.
am eager to begin training, but we mustn't neglect our preparations. Let us review our equipment.
Manage equipment sets. Save and load equipment sets. Cool. Oh, you can redesign your character. Equipment appearance. Here we go. So... okay, it doesn't have Rise of the Ronins. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't have Rise of the Ronin's fashion system. It's just Nioh fashion. It's just Nioh fashion. Boo is right, yeah. It's a bit sad. These pants. It's a bit better. As long as Hanzo has his pocket kitty, we're all good. It's pocket kitty. What if she takes her shoes off? You can buy other character appearances as well at some point, sure. Someone will appear here eventually, maybe? She Naruto runs, I didn't even notice that. Fox mask.
Well now, you don't live here.
Jesus, what's
do you? Customers are
what's the
rare.
camera do that? Oh, okay. It's just rubbing up against the wall.
Welcome.
What's remodel? Remodel equipment with plus values and change characteristics, okay. I only want to craft stuff so I can get new fashion. Nothing good there though. Okay, so... all equipment. We won't disassemble anything
Until
yet.
next time then.
I've got heaps
What
of room in my inventory.
am I doing here? sorry.
At the last
I don't
boss
remember
gate you're
much
at,
of
there was
anything,
50
but
friendly summons.
There's something calming about touching these tools.
I'd like to touch her tool. That means her cock.
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world. Home to the emotions and unresolved feelings of men.
Men.
I saw a face I once knew. A presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place. But for now, let us return to Hamamatsu.
Assume I do that at the bonfire. Speak with Kusanagi. There's no place for the living. Those who harbor feelings and regrets wash up here. My presence must be thanks to my power to cross ages and worlds. So I assume I go battle scroll? How do I leave? Oh, there's a thing on the map. Oh, you touch this. This is Kunimatsu.
We ought to take another look at that mirror.
Nah, mate, it just plays cutscenes. Oh, this mirror you mean, right?
It has seen better days and has limited power left. But that mirror will surely guide you true. We should head upward. Lord Yes will be waiting. I will lead through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan. I must retake it from the yokai.
They made the demo so big. So many people to speak to. Your demo's so big.
Reports from Maisaka posts to the southwest have ceased. This warrants investigation. I trust you are up to the task. I intend to set off immediately. I will see you there.
Cool. The low poly environment's kind of funny. So what direction is that? Oh, that's the rest of it. So that's the area that was the Crucible and now it's been cleared and it looks like that. Kinda. So do I have heaps of like missions? You get titles, yeah, okay, I know about titles. Oh man, suddenly I'm like loaded up with quests. The blacksmith has a request. So to go to the blacksmith, how do I do that? Do I use my little mirror item? It's got to be something more straightforward than that. Fast travel from the map? But how do I go? The blacksmith was at that other place. Oh, here we go. Eternal Rift, got it. There's a shoulder button you press. Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't fast travel to that one. Oh, okay. You gotta talk to Ieyasu first, okay.
I've no idea how Nekomata's blessing came to be shared by you and I alike. But you share my lord's former name, Takechio. I must ask you to conduct yourself honorably.
Takechio, I've received news.
Takechio, that's so Australian.
Futamata Castle is being assailed by Takeda. Losing that castle would surely spell defeat. We must defend it. However, as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu. I apologize, but I must ask for your assistance in my stead. Futamata Castle lies in the mountains to the northeast. I'm counting on you,
Futamata Castle. Chuck a crikey in there. Purchase the retail version to access the rest of the game. Hang on. Hang on. We've got some fast travel to do first. Futamata. You got to the hub and finished for the day. Oh, okay. So, when you said you got up to a boss that had a bunch of co-op things, did you mean that? End of Crucible boss? Wait, where is she? Here. On PC, yep. Hearing it might be on par with or even above Nioh 2. Ooh, I don't know. We gotta wait for the game to really start to explain its scale to us. See how this game goes. A myth is in progress. Continue the tale.
Oh, right. I have a small favor to ask. I've been trying a technique I thought of, but
Jesus,
it hasn't
the
been
camera...
going so well. I need a way to make my furnace even hotter. Lake Sanaru, in my Saka. It's said to be where a god of fire is enshrined. Heard about it?
The demo is
Wages
crashing
from
for
Kuba
you? Oh,
heating up
really?
this furnace can be found there. If you don't mind, could you go and take a look?
Should you check what was causing it? I mean, if you plan to play the full version on PC, maybe. Mission suspended, yeah? Really? When you say mission suspended, do you mean because I haven't bought the game, or because I need to leave the Rift? Foxmask is voiced by Alana. Huh. The alpha had a different mission you could do. Is there a different battle scroll mission I can do? Or is it just the tutorials?
Alright, let us begin.
It took my abilities away. That's it? Alright. You know I'm with 3D headphones on right now? Listen to this. So weird sounding. I don't like it at all, but I will not stop. Got streams on Twitch. Whimpering boy stream. Man, the sharpening on that image looks really weird. Guna summoning. Oh hey, check it out, I got a cool robe. Check that out in a sec. Lali Lule Lo, what the hell does that say? What is that say? Doesn't look like Chinese to me.
Let me take a look at your progress.
The breathing's already started again.
Excellent job.
What's wrong with her neck when she throws stuff? What did it do? Oh, hey, she kind of tries to look where she's throwing. Yeah, her head kind of like, is that what you meant out? Like jittered around? Kind of went a bit Jacob's Ladder. Oh, redesigns up here. Come on, wrong button. Cool pants. Yeah, shirt's okay. Does Ninja one look the same? Yeah, Ninja one looks the same. Unfortunately, it's a bit boring. What did she have on before? Ah, yeah. Put the weird leggy on, I guess. No pants. It's kind of the best looking stuff I've got. Maybe just some pants, yeah. As good as it gets for now. So yeah, in the alpha there was one more mission you could do. It would actually take you back to that main crucible area. And ooh, Saitol wants to talk to me.
Is your equipment in order? Then let us commence training. Is your equipment in order?
Oh, she gave me a mission, okay. On Nioh. Oh, we're going back to the crucible for this part. She'll teach you the scissoring move.
Now let us begin.
Oh, jeez. What do we got here? Give him the old dirty sword. The old stink stick. She gave me deflect at least. Fun noise. Oh shit, he did a big move, okay. Ah, I tried. Does Ongbal play Nioh? I'm not sure. It's been too long since one came out.
Not enough of a challenge, perhaps.
I sucked at parrying his his burst. You just like the normal slash hit sound. Do you mean the clang that it does when I do the deflections? End the mission. The deflection noise sounds just like Sekiro's. No cool outfit. The one when you hit a dude. Okay, yeah. What's awakening? Oh, use Onmyo magic faster. Okay. How do I increase this stuff? I think you just explore or something. Okay, so there's like 3 storyline things that cannot proceed right now. Yeah, okay. I reckon in this demo they don't give you another mission. Compatible Guardian Spirit required. Oh, but you can explore that whole area now. Okay. Lena69, how you doing? What's going on? Oh, you get a dash. You get like an ultra fast dash, okay. Alright, where's this bauble? No horse, just fast. I can hear him. I have to climb back up. side. Oh yeah. Apparently it's down a bit. Oh yeah, there it is over there. Look at this guy. Oh, this one's long mode. Oh, the stretch. Jeez. There's no ambient world noise. Oh, like not like birds and like just environment stuff. Transform art? Rampage seeking? I swear in the alpha, you unlocked stuff. You unlocked martial skills. Maybe those are in the... Yeah, they're gonna be in here somewhere. Is it in here? Where is martial skills? I don't think there are any. Maybe they're just not in the demo. L1 oh wow, okay, they've changed the input for that. Yeah, interesting. Disperse key to stagger enemies. Okay. What am I looking for? I mean, special skills that are on Crucible weapons. You replay the mission to get them. Well, you know how when you're playing in Samurai mode, at the bottom right, there's the circle that fills up? It said that filling that up and then holding triangle or something will improve the way you use martial skills. What are martial skills? None of the skills are L1 square or triangle anymore. Are there any new weapons? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, obviously Ninja has these things. It's anything where you use an L1 button combo. Is that what it means? Okay, okay. That's a martial skill, is it? That's what it means by that. So if I, like, unlock... I mean, I can get quick draw, but yeah. Where's that overhead? There it is. So this one? That's a martial skill? Sheriff D just subscribed. Sheriff D, how you doing? Holy shit. That's massive. Hope you're excited about Nioh 3. Thank you. So you block then flick the stick forward. Oh yeah, look at that. That's not... Surely that's not a martial skill.
He's never been in the pizza category.
No stick appearance. It's a lot nicer than I remember this area looking in the alpha. I remember when you cleared out the Crucible in the alpha, this just turned into like a wasteland. This seems way nicer. I wouldn't mind some NPCs walking around or something, you know, putting shit back together, but yeah. Dung ball. Oh, I got my first gun. Nice. I feel like they've kind of improved the way she holds her wrist with the guns. It was always a bit weird. Get out of here. Straight into the wall. Look at me. Oh, I was speed running. Speed run stratting. What else do we have around here? Spirit Vein. Let's go see what that is first. This guy's gonna say, buy the full version.
Lord Ieyasu is waiting in the keep.
Yeah, I already talked to him. Purchase the full version of the game. Now I gotta play through the whole thing again on PC so I can crack the demo and go through those doors and then see how fucking broken the environments are. Probably just be a massive void that you fall through. Or basically what it was in the alpha, where it was just all weirdly untextured. Cloth's cool. Oh yes, there. That leads kind of back the way I came. I hope we get, like... I'm having trouble figuring out if this area I'm running around now kind of maps one-to-one with the Crucible area. Like, remember I was running across rooftops and stuff, and there was ramps connecting some rooftops. I just don't really know if I'm seeing the same environment. Doesn't feel like I'm running around the same area that was just in the Crucible. Maybe I am, and it's just I'm having trouble putting it together. Give me the hat. Oh my god, what's so dark? There we go. You don't like how the fabric was synchronized? They should have randomized that up, yeah. It's probably a vertex shader that doesn't take into account like randomization. These ones are a bit different at least. This is a chest. It's further up. Okay, I guess... Oh, there's a shrine out there. Probably not safe to jump that far. Nah. Not really. Oh, but I can just go down here. Beautiful. where it was? Yeah. Oh, another locked door. What a bloody surprise. Buy the video game.
Lord Ieyasu is waiting in...
Yeah, no, I talked to him. It was good. Good chat. Yeah, good chat, mate. Thanks, mate. I wonder if they totally improved, like, their ability to get out of bounds code. Like, if they just put, like, absolutely impenetrable brick around the entire, like, just cube of collision around the whole thing. They must have seen people getting out of bounds in the alpha. Yeah, where was that big gate? Oh, yeah, down here, yeah. Yeah, the synchronization on the cloth is an interesting choice. Oh, so is this where I fought the boss? Oh, yeah, now we're in the Crucible zone. Yeah, okay, this is the bit from the alpha where I was like, oh, it kind of turned into a bit of a wasteland, yeah. That's where I came from. So they've opened a little shortcut here. So where am I now? Still super hard to get your head around where you are. I hear a cat. Oh, it's right there. Oh, yeah. Okay, ramp up onto the roof. Yeah. Down here is where I fought the big hammer guy. Maybe not. No. There's a lava pool here. Oh, this is the long shortcut all the way back to the start. Yeah, there's a door on the right. Yep. Took me to the Bodhisattva thingamajig. Yep. Kinda guessing there's not too much to explore in this area. No, there's not much. It's like a crystal lizard? Kinda. It's just lead me to a secret thing, and then gets, belly scratch. Not really a secret, but yeah. Furball. Okay. Oh, this merchant's still here. So yeah, it's all cleaned up a little bit. It's a bit nicer here now. Oh yeah, this... Oh wow, so this... Will the village even look different? This is where we met, Tokugawa. Oh, the foxes from Ghost of Tsushima like that, are they? Oh yeah, now it sort of just goes back to normal. But the sky, like, everything just looks so much nicer. Like, I did not like how gross everything looked. This is way better. Hold on, what's a spirit vein? Oh, check this out. What is this? Wall run? It's wall running. It's just a fixed animation. Okay, that's fun. Now we know what a spirit vein is. There's a chest somewhere beneath me. We're modern gaming now. Oh, I took damage. There is actually fall damage eventually. The whole map looks so much nicer now. I'm in low stance. Way too early, way too early. He's struggling. So his happy dance, yeah. Says there's a chest in there somewhere. Oh, here we go. Secret hole. My reputation has increased. A crucible wraith. Yeah, okay, so I can access this one, but not those two. I wonder if I can access that one. I assume it's locked behind that spirit vein. Spirit vein requires compatible guardian spirit. I just kicked over my mannequin with the wig on it. Interesting. It said mid-stance master did it. That's so rude. Some Discord server I'm in has left the @everyone feature enabled for everybody, and the bot's now spamming me. It's the most low effort attack. Cool. Okay, so what's this? There's a big monster around here somewhere. Impaled by Jailer Oni. Good dodge. Bad, my parries are better. He ran away and shot it with a rifle. Okay, how do I fight this man? I'm guessing I need to go in through the roof. But like, the map's confusing. Oh wait, it's underground. There's a ladder in there. Oh yeah, check this out. Very secret. He's so stinky. This is the demo. We're right near the... We're like... end game now. Almost dead. Oh, right. That's the thing that makes it so I can now use him as a summon. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, chest, okay. She makes weird noises. Exotic item seeker. Have to redeem my titles soon, I guess. Must be stacking up. Oh shit, a guy. There's a blob here. Come on, I totally got the jump on here. Nice. Those interaction noises, the little squeaks and moans. There's a kappa here. Throw another one, throw another one. I think I can deflect them back at him. Nah, okay, I don't know how I made one explode one time. I made one of these guys like start, the timer started, then he blew up. I thought it was because I deflected his thing back at him. Where am I? I just never came here originally, I guess.
Who's that?
Use that attack as much as possible. It refills so quickly. Oh, dead. Right, okay. So, I mean, what's even left to look at? I guess, like... I'm curious about this spirit vein. Like, I couldn't even see it. Benjamin, how you coping? Is it up there? It's an open world environment. Bottom, cow, how you doing? Don't throw stuff at me. Oh yeah, okay. So Spirit Vein is just like the generic name for various Metroidvania style abilities. And some of them I haven't unlocked yet. The Ninja Wall Run or Wall Jump I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, look at this. I just can't interact with it at all, yeah. And I guess there's a big optional guy you fight if you interact with it. What was that? Oh, it's grass. Okay. You'd like to try firing a black powder rifle? Is that the one where you gotta, like, reload it by dropping a ball bearing in it and smashing it in with a stick? Thumb it in like a marshmallow? Man, I can't believe they didn't give me an extra mission to do in the Crucible Zone. Fair enough, I guess. Not the worst thing. It's not the... Look, I'm going to be real with you guys. It's not the worst demo I've ever played. It's definitely not the worst. I think that's like a fair statement to say. Beyond that, God only knows what. Well, I guess we'll stop there. That's fine. That's Nioh 3. That's the current state of Nioh 3. That gives us a week to finish Nioh 1, which will probably be Easy. How hard can Nioh be? How hard can a Nioh game be? Nioh games are known for being easy. Gonna return to the title screen. A Nioh game would never give me a hard time of finishing it. But yeah, I think I've got like 2 missions to go in Nioh 1 and then we're done with it. So we'll do that next week. Yeah, okay, actually, you know, next week is going to be Kotama and the Academy Citadel. We'll finish that, because that game's fucking great. And Nioh 1. And ideally, that will be all good. And then Nioh 3 will be, like, from Friday onwards. Easier than getting a ticket to a Millennium movie. It's all sold out. Apparently I'm 20% of the way through the Warring States timeline. Good result. Good Nioh. A good Niohing, I would say. Yeah, we'll end stream. It's almost 2 AM. It's 1:45. It's 1:45. Give Zeus a raid. Oh, hang on, I gotta wait for my Oh, he's live? Oh, that's much different. Wait for my screen to come back on so I can see what's going on. Excellent. Let's see. Maybe. Let's have a little bit of a look here at what's going on in the Nioh, the world of Nioh on Twitch. Alright, well that person's just not. Let's have a look elsewhere. Off to drop your old laptop off to a friend, and then it's range time? Range time. Let's just raid Charlie. Charlie's playing Bloodborne. Fuck it. Raid message 23. Rise. Come. Charlie. That's the perfect raid message. 23 Rise. Come Charlie. When I get in there, I'll share my raid message. There we go. She's fighting Orphan of Cos at the moment, so I don't know how well she'll be able to engage. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Basilini, how you doing? How you doing? I'll talk to you over the weekend. You guys make sure you all finish the Nioh 3 demo as well. If anyone finishes the Steam demo, feel free to send me a save file. But I'll probably just do it myself as well. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, everybody. I will talk to you later. Goodbye.